Some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow. From a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a moon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my...
Okay. Okay. What's up, everybody? Y'all hear me okay? Okay. I'm just going to say it right now. Sydney, I'm telling you right now, 100% from one adult to another. If you, Jack, Jason, or anybody else start any shit in my stream like you did in Gold's, I will ban you instantly. I'm not saying you started anything or anybody else. I'm not going to have it here. You're my friend. I joke with you. And if old boy's going to come in here and try to white knight on people and tell people to F off and everything else, he can kick rocks. I'm not doing it. I pick on you, and that's as far as it goes. And if he can't deal with that, that's a him problem and not a me problem. It's not going to devolve into causing issues in here. That's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'm just telling you. I think it's a pretty shitty thing that you go into a chat and you ignore people and then cuss them out and they can't even see you cussing them. That's a coward. I'm just saying. I don't want it. I don't want no BS in here. We've already had it once or twice before, and it ain't worth it to me. I enjoy playing this game and joking with friends, and that's as far as it's going to go. I just wanted to stop it before it even started. And I'll ban Jason's ass just as quick as anybody else, and he knows that. But you need to step up, please, as an adult. If somebody's fucking joking with you and you don't like what they're saying, please tell them. Don't just say, okay, I'm going to go lurk and I'm going to leave or anything else. Just tell them we're all adults here. And now I'm going to have a good time. I lost my save from last night because apparently when it crashed, it didn't save. So I've got to start over again and I've got to do corn and all that good shit and sell all this crap. And I got wheat to harvest and everything else. I just don't want no more drama. I can't handle it. I walked away once because of it, and I'm not going to do it. I have enough drama in my daily life. And to the rest of y'all, fuck y'all. Let's have a good time. That's what we're here for. We're here to be adults and have a good time. And no matter what Doc says, I don't have a fucking heart on for him. I just think he's an asshole. But I like assholes. Not in that way, but you know. First things first, let's get rid of this pink abomination and hope we don't crash. We shouldn't crash. I tested it out like 65 freaking times. I figured 22 hours in everybody else's stream, I could spend a little bit of time in mine, right? Haven't been to sleep since yesterday at 6:30 in the morning. And I'm past the point of exhaustion and can't seem to bring myself to sleep, so I'll come in here and farm horribly. There we go. There was that. Well, I know I do, but if I can't sleep, I'm not going to go in there and just lay and toss and turn. I'll hurt worse than if I don't, you know. Nerve damage. And there it fucking went. Y'all give me a minute. I don't have any fucking mods, man. I rolled everything back. I parsed all my files. Well, I put mods back in one at a time. Loaded the fucking map. I ran last night 11 and a half hours that I didn't stream. 11 and a half fucking hours I didn't stream of me playing on this game while I was chilling in Dan's. 11 and a half hours, y'all. No crash. It's happening on other maps too. I tried it on Riverbend also. And it was doing it on Riverbend too. Man, I am covered in blood. I've tried to clean up, but it's everywhere. I don't know what happened. I was sitting here about 30 minutes ago. Felt something wet start running down my damn chest. I looked down. I was covered in blood. My nose just started pouring blood for some reason. I went in there and washed up the best I could, but apparently bleeding again. Not blood pressure or anything. I checked my blood pressure 120 over 62, so I mean I'm good there. I'd assume maybe dry air or something. But then again, I live in Oklahoma and it's not really been dry here. If it crashes again, y'all, I'm just gonna have to end the stream and I'm gonna go do a complete uninstall and reinstall of the game. And I'll go live tomorrow and I don't know what it could be. I don't know what's causing the fucking crashes, but they're frustrating. Well, y'all saw me the other night jumping cars and everything and no crashes. Is it the damn John Deere tractor? Because it seems like it's every time I take that stupid John Deere over there to sell it, it crashes. Let's see about buying some equipment. Well, I feel bad for your nephew. Shit freaking sucks, dude. Oh, y'all, check this out. The truck was edited. What the hell? There it is. Trailer hitch? Yes. We now have a pintle hitch on the truck. And I mean, it's literally like what they would have done on a farm, just a plate with bolts. So we got a pintle hitch so we can hook to farm equipment for the most part. I think it'll hook to most farm equipment, not for sure. I could talk to him about it, but yeah, Tim Abrams added that for me tonight. So I'm appreciative for that because that not having a hitch was just stupid. What color y'all want it? Chat's choice. Exactly, dude. And on a grain truck like that, they would have done exactly what they did there. The hydraulic bed has two C channels that are, quarter inch thick or somewhere in there, quarter inch, 3/8, 5/8 inch thick. And they'd have put a plate on it and they'd have welded the fucking plate to it. And then they'd have bolted a pintle hitch to it. White and gold metallic. So you're talking this gold? Pearl white. You want the white to be metallic? Gold metallic. Like chrome gold? Like this gold that's chrome? Or do you want just like a straight solid like white? Like that white? Plain old white, no metallic to it. Okay, we can do that. You want the pipe white or gold? You want the gold pipe or you want the white pipe, boy? Which one is you? You like the white pipe? Oh, you don't want the white pipe, huh? You ain't into them white boy. Yeah, you ain't into that white pipe. Quarter inch, half inch, somewhere in there. Yeah, exactly. What color's this? Wood. Hold on, I gotta see what this is. Holy shit, y'all. Wood grain. Why can't they make like all? I'll tell you the one I like is this one here. Let me find it. Stainless steel. I really like the look of that stainless steel, y'all. I speak Kansan, so I understood what you meant. I really like the look of that stainless steel. I wished it was available on more things. I'm gonna have to talk to Tim about that and see like if there's a way just to copy over the color codes, without having to create a mesh for them. That stainless steel is cool though. We're gonna go with gold. That's what Kansas wanted. He spoke up first, so we're gonna do that. Let's see. Design color. White. Ooh, is that too white? I am gonna do the wheels in stainless. We got pearl white, stainless steel, diamond plate, and then black diamond plate. Stainless steel. I think the wheels look good in stainless. So that's what you want? Or do you want the design color to be gold too? It's just plain old white, dude. Just plain white. Gloss white. It's tight right there. I like it. I like it. I do like having the wheels stainless steel though. I think that would be the right way to do it with the gold hubs. But at the same time, I'm thinking, wonder what they'd look like white with the gold hub. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's it. I want the stainless steel and the Yerg pack. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you in a minute. Kansas knows what I'm talking about. I like that one there though. Kansas knows what I'm talking about when I say the Yerg pack. Hey Kenny, how you doing, man? When I seen you last, you'd went to bed. You good? I got the Yerg pack on here. No brand. Fuck all that brand crap. Okay, white. The Thresher's going to be gold. The design color is going to be white. Yeah, that's tight right there. Then we'll do those rims white. Not that they really matter, but I think that looks good. What do y'all think? Let me see this. There we go. I think that looks good. The whole having the whole Thresher gold. We're gonna buy it and pray we don't crash. Then we're gonna get us a corn header. Ain't got no fences or anything around. Okay, let's see here. Camouflage? Hell no. We're gonna go just a little bit unrealistic. We're gonna go 25, y'all. Main color, white. Design color here's gonna be gold. Design color here will be gold. What do y'all think of that? Think it should have a white tip? A little white on the end? Oh, that's tight. I like that right there. I like since they showed me how to set that ultra low latency up. Y'all notice watch. Right now, I'm gonna turn this. One, two, three, four, right there. About 4.5 seconds versus the 10 to 15 you see on so many other streams. I like that it'll pretty much I don't have to wait, a minute. That's fancier than gold teeth. I'm telling you, dude, that I mean slicker than come on a gold tooth. We got that now. We keeping us a theme here, I think. But the Yerg pack, this is what I was going to show you. This is the Yerg pack right here. Check out these freaking colors, man. Look how many colors we got. Why can't every custom modder or once you install that, any color packet or whatever the hell it's called, why can't we have this? Why? I mean, Voltra Gold. That's an amazing. I like that. You come down here, you got like, you look, you got your mattes, your metallics, and your glosses. But he's got chrome, brush silver. This is the one I was going to show y'all. Look at this. This brush silver. What's up, Eric? He's got another one that's like scratched silver. Y'all imagine putting that on your truck or something, like a truck bed, where it's scratched. Looks like it's used and wore up and scratched. So, and then galvanized metal. There you go, galvanized. I just don't understand why other circular brush steel Then you got your, your chrome. And his chrome is badass. His chrome is shiny. Why can't they put this on other packs, man? I wished he had the gold, though. He doesn't have the gold. He might. I'm not buying this. I'm just wasting a little bit of time. But this Crumpet Black is nice with the chrome. Go here and hit this chrome again. I remember Kansas had that chromed out Baylor. That thing was shiny as shit, y'all. Design code. Yeah, I got that. How's it going, Eric? You doing good, brother? I'm just crashing like crazy. And okay, so he's got other colors here. Yeah, that'd be badass out in the field, y'all. I remember that Baylor you had that was all chromed out and shit. What's that one? Vultra Matte Black, Vultra Gold Chrome. Or metallic, I'm sorry, not chrome. He had a black, John, that I thought you would like. And I mean, it was a black, black. But I liked this Volvo purple. It's almost black, but it's purple. But anyways, yeah. Sorry for wasting y'all's time on that. What else did I sell that I needed to buy? I got the harvester. There was something I needed. Do y'all remember? Yeah, that midnight purple or whatever. Yeah, it's fucking nice. Hey, Kansas, everyone, not much bearded man. Man, you know what? I ain't making breakfast, but I had some chick. What's today? Is today Saturday? Thursday. Actually, on Wednesday, a buddy of mine dropped by. He dropped 10-pound bag of frozen chicken off on me. I figured it was like a whole chicken. I thought it was 10 pounds worth of chicken tenders that came. There's a store here called the Chicken Store, Virginia's Chicken Store. And like if there's a semi truck wreck or an overstock or a business goes out of business, they buy like all the extras. Well, these were these tenders that were supposed to go to KFC. They weren't breaded or anything else, but they had been brined with KFC's brine that flavors them. Well, I took them and wrapped them in bacon and put Cajun seasoning on them and stuff and cooked them. I was sitting here, everybody got to talking about food in the other stream, and I went in there and got some and ate it. Man, I had these chicken tenders. They don't have no rib meat on them, no fat, nothing. They were clean, and I had them wrapped in bacon and then crusted in a Creole butt rub that you'd use for pork. Damn, they were good. My wife told me, she said, "Quit eating those. You're gonna eat all of them. I don't give a shit. They're in the refrigerator. I'm eating them." Hey, thanks for stopping in, dude. I really appreciate it, caveman. I miss seeing you, man. But I know what's going on, brother. You'll get there. Yeah, hit that like button if you could. I don't care if you subscribe, but give me a like. We gonna make us some creamy corn tonight. Not cream corn, creamy corn. I think I bought all the equipment I need. Hopefully I don't crash no more. If I crash again, I'm gonna do a complete uninstall, not a soft uninstall. Okay, that gold is shiny as shit out here in the sun, y'all. I bet that would look sweet with that. what do they call it? Moon. They got like a black that's like a moon or a cosmic black or something like that. But look at that shit, man. You imagine driving by a cornfield and seeing that? You know, someone like Doc would jump out of it wearing his freaking fake gold chain and stuff and be like, bling bling, motherfucker, bling bling, or some shit. Yeah, if you're in here, Doc, I'm talking crap about you. Suck it, punk. Writing a song talking about I smell like Fremunda cheese. In case y'all didn't know, Doc got raped by a Bigfoot, and he had a 22-foot baby. You're doing vodka? Thought you were gonna do gin, dude. Come on, man, make up your mind. You can't be changing liquors on me. Dude, I like that Bombay dry gin. I love Bombay gin. One of the only liquors I can still drink. That. I got a bottle of Everclear sitting here, but I don't really know if I need 190 proof liquor tonight. Oh, I've had no fucking sleep. Put some 190 proof in me. I might get a little stupid. Already stupid, but for anybody that's played this game longer than me, does this actually do a shit? Does this actually do anything? Dude, you need to get you some grapefruit juice and some salt and some of that freaking white wine that comes in the green jar, in the gallon jug. I'm talking the cheap white wine that comes in the gallon jug. You take that white wine and you mix it with the gin, then you mix it with the grapefruit juice, and then you put salt on the rim of the cup. It's better than it sounds. I don't like grapefruit either, dude, but you mix it with gin and it tastes great. I cannot stand grapefruit. It's just not a good. Why they call it fruit? Because it ain't fruit. It can help the amount of grain you get in the tank. Okay. I'm not fucking harvesting at 40 miles an hour, but I did lose my save, so I'm trying to get caught back up. Y'all noticed I removed that house? That lot that's there, I completely resized that field last night. During Dan's stream, I was bored when he was, what the hell was he doing? Yeah, he's doing American fucking Truck Simulator, you know? And I like it, but I can't stay focused on it. It's a salty dog. That's exactly what it is, John. Salty dog. Hey, Dylan, what's going on, man? But I learned last night how to actually resize the fields. So I removed that stupid house off the map. I got rid of the NPC. It's the helper one, Ben. I got rid of him. Nobody uses him. And then I resized the field. So the whole area where his house was automatically incorporated into the cornfield now. I'm about 3 days away from having my my personal map done that I've been working on for my project. I like salty dogs too, and after about 3 or 4 of them, you don't really care that it's grapefruit juice. So what do y'all think? Get rid of this stupid cultivate, or what is it? Fucking get rid of the ditch or keep it. I think the one in the middle of the field is sort of dumb. Around the fields I can handle, but right in the middle of the ditch or in the middle of the field sort of bothers me. Nice dogs, Virginia. I found a spicy honey blood orange mix. Oh, man. The ditches are annoying. I'm thinking about completely removing them and then on the map, you know. Like, I got rid of the damn house that comes with this farm. The house was in the friggin' way. It prevented you from putting a silo there. You want to put your house, put a house, but don't tell me I have to have a piece of property with a permanent house on it. I should be able to sell the damn thing. I sent you this modified one, right, John? If so, maybe if you're not doing nothing tomorrow, maybe play on it for a few and see if it crashes you, and then I'll know if it's this map. But they updated it. That's the thing. They updated the map and said that they fixed, and I went and downloaded the updated one and just came in, and the only thing I did was I removed a couple power poles and a piece of fence. That should not have affected the map in any way. You know what I mean? I removed the power poles out of the middle of the damn field and a piece of fence. That's all I did. It's not like I changed the water table or anything. Make sure it's the one that says BGG edit in the name, because if it doesn't say that, it's not the right one. I've got two. I've got the original and then and the thing is I crashed on the original and I crashed on this one. Now look, see, this is what bothers me. They only had the ditch go halfway through. Shouldn't have it kept going? If you're going to use it to sit there and water your field? So how y'all all doing this weekend? I'm tired as shit. Can't sleep. I'm freaking in so much pain. Why is my YouTube name weird? What do you mean? Oh, the lettering? I changed it. Yeah, you can find a YouTube text font generator, whatever the hell it is. You can go type your name in it, then you copy it, go to your YouTube page, click edit, then where it shows your name, just paste it into there and it'll make your name look like that. It looks like this. Main reason I did it was because I found out there's another Bearded Geek Gaming on YouTube. Dude's been on YouTube apparently for about 15 years. So I changed my name to look a little funkier so that, you know, the other day he was having a hard time finding a map to play for Project Future Stream. I like this map. I really do. And it's got big fields. They're easy to join together. I thought about joining them all together and creating one giant, massive freaking field. How's it going, Whiskey? Good to see you, brother. You imagine that? Like, could you imagine joining 4, 9, 8, 7, and 5 all together? You'd have what? 90 plus 50 basically, if you round up. So 140 plus 50, 190 plus 37. So that's what? 227 plus another 40. So 267 acres. I did 204 acres or 213 acres of cotton on the Mississippi map. And that wasn't me joining anything together. That's the size of the field, 213 acres. And it was cotton. It took me 17 and a half hours to harvest it. 17 and a half hours to harvest it, and then about 3 hours to pull all the bales out of the field. I got a little over 4 million liters of cotton off of it. 4,492,000 or something like that. 4,490, yeah, thousand. It was insane. But I mean, the the map that I've for my project I've been working on is just one giant map, and I own the whole fucking map, and it's only got one field on it, and it's one big map. Several million trees, several million trees. Ohio map, yeah, the one with the dairy. Yeah, there's an Ohio map. Something farms or some shit like that. I don't remember, but it's got a dairy on it. Harris Farm, yeah, that's it. It had issues in the beginning, but apparently he's fixed them because he released it. What the hell, man? Come on. You know what's annoying is the way that Giants divides the fields up, and you end up with like little strips here and little strips there. DJ Modding is doing a 4X Montana map. Yeah, I've seen that one. He hasn't released it yet. Didn't he do it for no, I'm thinking of a Minnesota map that a guy did. Fire Lake, Minnesota on 22, and he's looking at bringing Fire Lake over to 25. So, Whiskey, what'd you think of that logo I made you last night? I was bored. I gotta start fucking with the Dakota map again. I like big fields. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got a project going with once I get a tractor converted over. I'm working on it now. I've pulled all the shaders out. I'm working on learning how to fix it. I got somebody teaching me. Um, Once that happens, I'll be able to have more of my old school style equipment that I like to run over here. And then I've got a map that I've worked on that only has like 16 fields on it. It's small. It's a 1X map. And I've been building it too on the side. And it's old school. No modern buildings on it, all old school looking stuff. The corn cribs came out the other day. I put them on it. So you got corn cribs, like the air dry corn cribs and stuff. And it would be one that you could actually play with like old school equipment, 10-acre fields, 12-acre fields, not 40-acre fields that would take you 7 hours to harvest the wheat with an old school combine. I'm putting some time in, guys, and I'm trying to learn how to do this shit because I talk to you guys and y'all tell me what you like and what you want. Yeah, it air dries the corn. Yeah. Y'all tell me what you want. I hear what y'all say y'all want. I talk to a lot of guys on Discord and stuff. They tell me what they think's lacking. So, I ain't got no damn Patreon. I ain't looking to make no money. I'm just a guy that likes the game and knows what he wants, and I'm trying to learn to do it all. I already know how to work Blender. I know how to do Blender because I've done 3D modeling and stuff. Not very good 3D modeling, but with running my 3D print farm, I've had to fix and edit, create models for the last couple of years. So it wasn't a real big step to move over to trying to work on models and stuff. So I'm hoping that I can get my crap straight maybe and start bringing stuff over. The worst part is a lot of the guys who released on 22 do not want you releasing up. They do not want you converting their models over to 25 and releasing. So if I do it, they'll probably be closed models. Might give them to a couple of people, but Like, Kansas, you're one of 6 people that have a working version of that John Deere sprayer. The dude was a cockhead. He released a model that didn't work. We fixed the model, made it where it worked, told him how to fix his model so that other people could have a working version of it. And instead of fixing it, he yanked it off the internet. And I've only given like 6 people that working sprayer. Dude reported me to Itch for harassment, for telling him that his model didn't work. And it didn't work. It had absolutely no fill volumes. In 22, you didn't need fill volume. 25, you did. All he did was he converted it over, logged into the game, said, "Oh, hey, look, it loads. It's fine." And he released it. And then his little dick got fucking insulted when he found out that it didn't work. And he just couldn't take respectable criticism. And it wasn't even criticism, man. It was, "Hey, it won't fill." "Well, then it must be on your end. It works for me." Another person, "Hey, it doesn't fill, man." "Well, it must be on your end. Works for me." We fix it. Go tell him how to fix it. Blocks us, reports us to Itch, says we harassed him. These guys get sand in their vaginas, and all of a sudden, get, dude, if I was a modder that released a mod on 22 and I had no intentions of bringing it over to 25, and somebody reached out to me and said, "Hey, can I convert your model and bring it over?" I would love for him to do that. Keep my name out there. You know what I mean? In case I decide to come back. No, Itch didn't do nothing to us, but you get told. You get told when a complaint has been made. They let you know. It probably wasn't his mod. I didn't see it. I looked for it on 22 and I didn't see it, so I don't know. It wasn't in Mod Hub on 22. I'll put it that way. Y'all know that international turb one that says Hydro on the side of it, that has the green label that says Hydro? If you run that tractor, if you go into your logs and look, there's warnings and errors, like probably 7 or 8 of them. Well, a guy fixed it, uploaded it to King Mods. He uploaded it to King Mods, and all he said was, in his description, he says, repaired the warnings. It works now, should be error free. And he gave credits to the original modder. Well, people automatically came in and started saying, "You stole this mod. This ain't your mod. You stole it. You stole it." He's like, "No, I fixed it and I released it, and I gave credit to the original modder." And they're like, "No, you stole it. You're scum. You stole it." And I'm sitting there going, "Dude, he fixed your errors and he even gave you credit. What do you want?" Well, you know what they want. They want you to tell them how to fix it so that they get the credit. How's it going, Joseph? Dude, the gatekeeping within Farm Sim is amazing. The people that don't want you to learn how to do things so they can keep their shit behind paywalls and try to make you have to pay just to have basic crap. It's it's rather disgusting if you ask me. But I've dealt with that for years within like the leather working community. Guy makes a wallet, you see it, you tell him you like it, you take his style, you edit it a little bit to fit your style, and all of a sudden you're a thief who stole his style, but it's not his style. Nikes and Reeboks are both tennis shoes. I'm sure they both have similarities. You can only make a wallet so many ways, you can only make a belt so many ways, you can only draw a rose so many damn ways. It's just wild, the toxicity. I know at least 3 modders who have said that this series, FS25, is the last series that they will work on. They will no longer make mods after 25. I've had three apprentice in 22 years for leather, and I've never charged them to apprentice, which is one thing that a lot of guys do. I've never charged them, and they're now successful in their own little niches. One of them's doing better than I ever did. Kid was a natural. I just don't get it. I don't understand. The kid took to the Renaissance circuit and now runs. He has leather business at three Ren fairs here in the Middle South region. I just don't get it. If you're so proud of your fucking work and your skill, why would you not want to pass it on? I mean, I was apprenticed. I was lucky enough to get an apprenticeship at a younger age. I figured pass it on, you know what I mean? And trust me, them boys learning how to saddle stitch saved my arthritic hands a lot of work. So it was a little self-serving, don't get me wrong. It was a little self-serving to have them do it. Hey, I hit the wrong button. Pay attention. Dude, people will pay McDonald's $30 for two freaking value meals, but they'll bitch and scoff at paying somebody 30 or 40 bucks for a handmade item that's, you know what I mean? People are weird. Yeah, no texting and driving. Okay, Officer Robert. But not like I said, 82 studios. Some people don't like his equipment. Some people do. I liked it. It worked. It looked nice. It worked. Underpowered some, yeah, whatever. But the dude's mods have been setting with no progress at Giants since December. You're gonna level that ditch, man. That shit. I don't blame you. It prevents you from, if you want to run correctly, you can't. If you don't want to drive through the fields with your grain wagons and everything else, you can't. With those ditches, you can't do it because the combine is literally running right along the edge of the ditch. There's a deal I can show y'all. Anybody that's interested, I'll send it to you on this. I'll send it to Kansas or Country or Zach. I know I got y'all's this. Where a bunch of modders released a deal the other day saying that they're no longer going to submit their mods to Giants until Giants changes the way they're going about verifying, I guess, and approving mods. Dude, that's going to hurt the community big time. I got told that I was racist against Europeans the other day, which I'm not. I just feel that Giants is Eurocentric with a lot of their releases. And I understand that there's more Europeans making maps. There's more people making European maps. I get that. But there were some really good American maps that have been rejected. That's what we need, is we need more people in the US to start working on maps. Very, very heavily biased. I don't know if so much as if they're being like biased, or if it's just there's more European modders. that that want, because they've got a really big following over there. I wished I knew how to do it. I wished I knew how to do it and could get the financial backing or something, because I would be willing to honestly take something like that on, whiskey. But the money you would have to just invest, and having a team, because one or two guys could do it, it'd take you years to accomplish it. But I mean, they released a freaking 16-bit game for $15 when they can't even fucking fix some of the errors that are on their base maps. Stop focusing on other projects, man. Fix this one. Yeah, we should get the devil Facebook to back it, right? Because that's who's backing their VR game, Meta. There we go. Got that corner that time. They'd boycott you, dude. Your ass would get boycotted if you had an American game with a bias towards America. The biggest problem is the European tractors and stuff openly support having their products put on here, like Deutz and Fendt and stuff like that. Where my understanding is John Deere and things like that aren't quite as cut and dry. I was reading an article about it on someone's farm sim blog where they were talking about it. Dude, I tried VR one time. Made me sick to my stomach. Till they come up with a virtual reality wife, I'm not interested. And the damn thing better cook and clean too if I'm going to pay that much money for it. You know what I mean? My brother built a computer specifically for VR. He plays VR games, and that tower that he has, he didn't for when he had it. He didn't do nothing but VR on it. He didn't search the internet with it. He didn't. It was just straight for VR. And I mean, it was 3 or 4 thousand bucks at that time to have a computer that would support VR. Dude, I saw that where you can have like them AI chatbots that like pretend to be your girlfriend. What kind of mouth breathing simp do you have to fucking be? What kind of, goomer do you have to be to sit there and like have a relationship with that? Be like that chick. Any of y'all ever watch that show, My Strange Addiction? And had that dude that like had sex with his car, and it was like a 1999 or 2000 Corsica or some shit. And then they had that one weirdo woman on there that married the amusement park ride. Zach, what are you looking at on Facebook that you're getting ads for virtual girlfriends? What the hell are you looking up on there, dude? You need to tell us something, homie. I question what I question what Jason looks at, man. To like get all the weird ass Facebook searches that he gets, because y'all know that Facebook's like Google. They like look at your search histories for a lot of things. Like if you go to Temu and you buy something, next thing you know, you start getting Temu ads on Facebook. Jason gets some weird shit, y'all. Like weird. Why don't you suck my nuts, old man? Hold on a minute. I got something for you right here. Where's it at? I got something for you, fucker.
The box full of OT. Every day I was glowing. The box full of OTG. Walked in with that confident flow. Doc took a sip, gave a wink and a smirk. Said I like 'em bearded, and damn, you're a flirt. Oh, OTG blew out Doc's back. Hadn't been so far, he nearly cracked. Whispered real close, you best hold tight, 'cause OTG's riding hard tonight. Shots kept coming, the heat turned up. Doc said, damn boy, you feel that cup? They stumbled upstairs, locked that door. Next thing you know, Doc's flat on the floor. Oh, OTG blew out Doc's back. Had him folded like a damn haystack. Rip in the sheets, begging for more. By sunrise he was done for sure. The boys downstairs heard the headboard slam. Barkeep just laughed, that's just who they am. By the time Doc crawled back to the bar, OTG grinned, you're a 5-star. OTG blew out Doc's back. Had him bent so far he nearly cracked. Whispered real close, you best hold tight, 'cause OTG's riding hard tonight. Oh, OTG blew out Doc's back. Had him bent so far he nearly cracked. Whispered real close, you best hold tight, 'cause OTG's riding hard tonight. So if you see him drinking, leaning in real close, best believe they ain't just talking about toast. A night with OTG, well that's a ride. And Doc's still smiling, real damn wide.
Yeah. Suck that one, dick. Doc blew OTG blew your back out. Oh. Oh, he'll wake up for church. Or he'll go online. Watch it online. Yep. Oregon said that he blew Doc's back out. Well, there you go. Y'all see Doc ran, right? Simp. He don't want this smoke. Yeah, Dan sounded exhausted. Everybody got quiet when I started playing a song about Doc getting his asshole wrecked. Yeah, I thought he was going to go do the Lost, but I think his wife stepped in maybe for his own health and told him to get his ass to bed. But no, in all honesty, what would you guys just want to see converted over or brought over, like map wise and stuff? Ain't got nothing but time on my hands any damn way nowadays till they fully fucking release me. That or the wife says that I'm allowed to go back on the patch. You want big map, little map, new crops, no crops? The adding in of crops is about the hardest I've seen so far. don't really care so much about 22. I'm not talking about converting a 22 map over. I'll build my own damn map. I mean, I've got 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x, 6x. Well, if you use Farm Sim, what is it, Farm Sim guys, or whatever it is, FSG. No, it's not FSG. They've got scripts for Giants editors that's making things a lot easier, like generating over an area. The textures and shit just still suck. That's the one thing I'm having issues with is textures, like stone textures and all that. They still suck. That's what you should do, Zach, because you're like me. You'll hammer it out till you figure it out. You should start watching these classes on editing maps and all that. Hardest part with that is I don't know anything about like the terrain, the coast, or I don't know the region. I was thinking about doing like a Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Colorado Panhandle area, a little high desert prairie. But I know if I did, Kansas would get the map and be like, "This ain't like home." He'd be an ass about it. This ain't home. What's up, whiskey? I'm just looking for something to do. I'm almost completed with my John. You remember Wild West? You remember how big that was? Yeah, that's the one I've completely modded out. It doesn't have a single building on it. It doesn't have a ferry. It doesn't have a barge. It doesn't have a boat. It doesn't have anything, dude. That's a hardcore survival map now to me. Like as hardcore as you're going to get. Doesn't have a single production, nothing. The only thing it has on it is the ability to purchase items, and it doesn't even have a building for it anymore. Oklahoma map, yeah, that's where I'm at. So we've got about four ranges, basically what would be four ranges here in Oklahoma. Yeah, everything from the timber and mountains in southeast Oklahoma to the prairie to where the hell's it at? Where's my underground silo? There she be. I like that silo. That's me, dude. I become obsessed with it almost. Almost an unhealthy obsession with it. Dude, if my dumb ass can figure out Giants editor, anybody can. I tell you that much. You know the biggest problem with Giants editor right now is a lot of the tutorials are in Portuguese or German. Okay, that was strange, but I'm okay with that. A lot of the tutorials are in another language, and that makes it difficult. I thought I sold that damn thing. You barely speak English. Did I sell both of them? Nope. Way to go, dummy. I'm gonna just annoy Kansas one day and be like, so, what crops do you want? Well, I mean, I've already figured out how to add alfalfa and clover in. So, other than making the textures and stuff repeatable for other crops, it won't be too damn hard. Well, it will, but it won't. You know what I mean? It's just time. Well, we could do that. We could do mustard seed. Yeah, the good thing about the alfalfa is the texture's already out there. That I don't. I'm assuming you can, but you'd have to figure out a system for what flooding the fields and all that for the harvest. Is that cranberries that you flood the field for? Because I was watching a deal the other day, and they were talking about how the cranberry harvest when has like these spiders, the wolf spiders that the farmers put out there. They introduced wolf spiders to what did they say? For some kind of to like get rid of some kind of bugs or some shit. Uh, and then when you go to harvest the cranberries, how they flood the field so that they float, the freaking wolf spiders are crawling up onto the guys that are harvesting, that are pushing the nets through the water or whatever. There ain't no way on God's green earth you could pay me enough money to get in a damn field full of fucking spiders. No, no. Screw that. Don't like spiders. Ain't scared of them. Just don't like them. I mean, I might even be scared of them. Hell, I don't know. But I don't want to be near them. After getting bit on the ankle by a fiddleback when I was 5 years old and having that damn thing rot all that skin and stuff, uh-uh. Don't trust them. Don't like them. Don't want nothing to do with them. Don't understand why they exist. You're scared of spiders? Ugh, I don't like them. And I know wolf spiders are friggin' harmless, dude, but if they bite you, you will get an infection. They don't really, I don't want them crawling on me. Fucking barking spiders are the worst. They're dangerous as hell. Barking spiders will cause you to lose your appetite, man. Especially them eastern Oklahoma barking spiders. They'll almost cost you your marriage. I don't like rattlesnakes either, dude. The worst ones we get here are them damn pygmy rattlers because they don't like to rattle. They don't like to rattle. Ah, figures I'd fucking miss half the damn field. Went down that whole damn field and didn't even get it. Yeah, them pygmy rattlers do not like to rattle. And my wife has an irrational fear of pygmy rattlesnakes because of her ex-husband. Always bringing them home from Camp Gruber and putting them in their house and shit because, oh, they make good pets. The fuck thinks a rattlesnake makes a good pet? Water moccasins don't scare me though. Everybody talks about how vicious water moccasins are. It's not water moccasins you're dealing with in most cases. It's stupid brown water snakes, man. Them stupid brown water snakes look like a water moccasin, except for they don't have the cotton in the mouth, the cottony color in the mouth. And those damn things will chase you. We have diamondbacks here. We have timber rattlers here. We have eastern diamondback. We have timber rattlers. We have pygmy rattlers. Then we got those damn, what, coach whip snakes or whatever the hell they're called. I don't want any of it. I don't want nothing to do with any of them. They can stay outside and eat all the rats that they want to eat. Just stay the fuck away from me. Yeah, we have the eastern diamondback here. Y'all have what, western diamondback? I think that's what they're called. Western. Yeah, western diamondback. Where's that damn tractor? Ain't it funny how that works? Copperheads are marked. Yeah, they are. They are copperheads for the most part. Not when they're babies though, dude. When they've got that green tail, when they got that yellowish green looking tail on them, they ain't docile for shit. Let's. What the hell? No vehicle. How the hell's there no vehicle here? There's a fucking tractor right here. Was it not in the right spot? There we go. Get rid of the stupid weight. Put a 3 point on the front so I can use a sprayer. Yeah, both species of diamonds, mostly western. Could this tractor have more horsepower? Why the hell? That'll work better. And I ain't breaking your immersion. You see that sucker's got wheels on it, right? Is a lake last summer, fish, a snake come swimming. That's what I'm talking about, them damn water snakes we get here. They'll come up at you. They'll come out of the water. They'll follow your fishing line. They'll follow your fishing line right up onto the bank. My immersion. Yeah, it's got freaking wheels on it. Roll. You didn't see me pick it up. My immersion. I gotta set up my stupid stream deck. I'll be right back, yo. I got pissed. This crap's going through me. John got to talking about damn gin earlier, and I had to break out Bombay dry gin with the blue bottle, not the white. I didn't go shit, man. I went to take it. I went to piss. Trust me. I don't want to associate country with any of that region. I'd have to get a Funhouse beer. Good night, Dylan. See you tomorrow, or the next day, or the next week. I'm not gonna get drunk on it. Well, I might. I might get. Fuck, I might be drunk now. If I get to acting stupid, dude, fucking message me and tell me to get offline, please. I'm your responsibility tonight. Where the fuck's the liquid lime at? Diesel, herbicide, liquid fertilizer, lime. Oh, there it is. I heard she was up there with Doc under his desk or something. That's what I heard her. She decided I wasn't man enough for her, so she ran away. Yeah. She heard he carries a big wood, but she's gonna find out it's just a toothpick, even if it is minty flavored. Leave her breath smelling fresh, is what he said. I don't know. Doc's got a little wood, yeah. Okay, question. If I go ahead and lime this, and then they cultivate over it, will I lose my lime? Does anybody know? I've heard yes and no both. So I can go ahead and lime it, liquid lime it, it'll be fine. Okay. What you eating, Eric? What's a typical Norwegian breakfast? You're in Norway, right? I believe that's where you said Norway. Is lutefisk from Norway or is it from Sweden? Because I like lutefisk. It's from Sweden. Well, it uses shit ton of liquid lime, does it? Surströmming. Surströmming is not bad if you open it underwater. You have to open it underwater so that it doesn't, because it's fermented. Otherwise, it'll all over you. But if you open it underwater and then eat it on a cracker, it's not horrible. Reminds you of like a high school date or something. Okay. Let me get my damn tender truck. Hit the right button, drunkie. Wonder, can I make the truck chrome? Oh, I can make it silver. That's not silver. That's fucking white, y'all. Fried eggs, bacon, mini sausages, baked tomato, baked tomato beans. It's just pork and beans, right? Basically. Sort of like what we'd have here is pork and beans. Just the downside to having a white. Yeah, it does. Never buy a Kia in general. They've got huge issues with the aluminum blocks overheating and warping and leaking oil. But yeah, the Kias for a while there were using some weird alloy for their blocks, and they were overheat. Hey, Deli, how you doing, hon? I appreciate you stopping in. You know me, just running on no sleep. Been up since 6 a.m. yesterday morning. Well, 6:30, little after 6. Little after 6:30 is when I woke up to go to the clinic. Sort of stupid staying up. You been over there playing Call of Duty, kicking those mouthy assholes? The flow rate on this damn thing's wrong. Streamed 10.5 hours today. I was with Trucker Dan for 20. He did 24 hours. I was in his chat for 22. I had it playing for 24. Then I hung out with FAFO logging for most of his 12-hour stream. Yeah, supporting my boys, sticking with them. This is liquid. There is absolutely no reason being liquid that the flow rate should be as high as the dry. Oh, come on, get the hell out of the way. Well, let's find out. This is limed. Nope, it took care of it. You're right, John. Well, get some damn rest. I'm going to eventually. I think everybody's starting to crash out. We'll talk to you later, girl. That's me pretty much. I'll probably still be sitting here in 2 hours when the wife gets up for work. She'll bitch me out for being up all night. Dude, the fucking nerve damage, I can't sleep. And if I go in there and I just lay there, I will hurt. And I don't like hurt. Ugh. Thinking about getting the wife a cat. We had a cat named Simon. He passed away. He died from COVID. Of all things to die from, he actually contracted COVID from us. They actually tested him and he tested positive for it. He died probably 2.5 weeks after we got over the original 2019 strain of COVID. And it's weird. It's freaking weird how that works, but I'm weird. I have to connect with an animal in like a special way to keep them. But my wife, she's missing not having a cat, so I'm thinking about buying her another one. I'm gonna let the AI do this just so I can pay them. I'll pay them to fucking do it. Just ride with them, right? So if I have to move them out of the way, Your game just crashed. So it's that map. So it is the Michigan map. Dude, I didn't change nothing. That's the stupid thing. I deleted a piece of a fence and some power poles. That's it. And it doesn't leave a crash log. And it doesn't leave a Well, you saw it crashing on me on Riverbend Springs the other day, remember? When I got pissed off because I was doing Relic and it was crashing on Relic. And I didn't touch that map, dude. I downloaded that map, I installed that map, and I played it. It's got to be something from Giant. It has to be. Are they running fucking updates that we don't see? Somebody said Giants changed the graphics. Did anybody else hear? Eric, you're in here. You're in the loop for a lot of crap that I'm not because you hit a lot of streams. Dust Bunny, I think it was tonight, was talking to Gold Gamers and said something about in this menu, in this menu, they changed something on the graphics. Did anybody else hear about that? That they changed something on the graphics? Oh, I see what they did. None of this was ever accessible in game. You always had to leave the game to change these, like your quality settings, your object draw distances, and all that. Like to turn the fog down to low, I had to leave the game and go to the main page. They brought this in. Let me ask you a question, John. When you crashed, were you in the process of going from one vehicle to another or walking around a vehicle? Because it's not crashing when you're driving a tractor. It's not crashing when you're plowing a fucking field. It's crashing when you're going from like one out of the vehicle and into another vehicle. Use at the store, yeah. But y'all saw it was crashing to me the other day on Riverbend Springs. Dude, I get to where I start liking the game again. I get to where I'm starting to like it. Things are working. Things are working. Things are going. We got rid of the store bug by updating the freaking thanks to Eric telling us about the whatever the hell it's called, the auto load having been updated because of that. So we got rid of the store bug. And now, you know, this shit. I get to liking the game, it gets to running, it gets to where I can do everything and I can chill and I can have fun with it. And then it's like, yeah, fuck you. Let's screw you over. But y'all see, as long as I stay out of the store, I'm not crashing. I farmed for 11 hours yesterday on this game. Harvested this field twice, planted alfalfa in it, harvested the corn. When is my corn going to be available? Corn is a month away. I saved before I went into the store, but it reverted my save 10 minutes before my last save, so all that work I did 21st. Exactly. Dude, I can go in right now. I could change my screen right now to where you can watch it. And I can go into my saves and there are empty save folders. Why? Why are there empty save folders that have a time and a date where a save was made, but they're not in the folder? I'll never understand that. But yeah, I'm going to put this field under alfalfa. While this guy's running, I'm going to go look at something real quick. Developers Network. Log into my developer account. Go to the forums. Debugging. Farming Simulator 25. I don't see any crashes listed. Adding attach or joins. Oh, that's modding. Wrong section. Yeah, I don't see anything listed, but that doesn't. You know, Zach was asking me if it was this map, and I didn't think about it. The other day, I actually rage quit my stream, if y'all remember, when I was doing my old school iron farm over on Riverbend Springs because it kept crashing on me every time I tried to modify a piece of equipment. I mean, it was getting me to the point the other day where I was losing, an hour and a half, 2 hours worth of work. That's just unacceptable, any way you slice it. Well, Zach, John's game's crashing. The corn, yeah, yeah, that's the corn you harvested the other night on Prairie Farms. Yeah, what about it? When you were using the Nexat, right? Did you lose it all due to a crash? Because that's what keeps happening to me here. That's why I'm redoing this field again because it just fucking keeps crashing. Oh, you're finally putting it in your grain bin? I've harvested this field 4 times in the last 3 days. Your internet crashed. Yeah, he's not around right now. But he doesn't run any mods. But I'm just saying, I was playing on Riverbend Springs and it was crashing. So I came to this map and I thought, well, maybe it's the Riverbend Springs map causing it. So I come here and now it's crashing here. I parsed my game files. They're good. I know Eric hangs out more streams than I do, so he might have seen other people having issues, but I think Rambo Hacker was having trouble even getting the game to fucking load or something. He was having trouble getting something to load. I just want to get this field done so that I can get on the corn and actually, progress. Did it put it in? If it didn't put it in, it ain't gonna do me no damn good. What? He was going to say before my internet crashed, I currently drive a Toyota. So yeah, Toyota's 300,000, 400,000 mile car easily if you take care of them. Do what? Your nephew drives a. That's what I'm saying. They used to be a 300,000 or 400,000 mile car when the average car was only 100,000. My grandpa, my opa, after um after his second wife passed away, he dated a woman, and she drove a 1981 Toyota Corolla. Now you're talking this was in the late 90s, early 2000s that she was driving that car, and she swore by it that it was reliable as hell and just ran and ran and ran. Other than it's not American, haven't really ever had a problem with them. But they're starting to build them over here because they figured out it's cheaper than shipping them. Now this is supposed to make canned corn. I just don't see. There. Yep, sweet corn. Cool. Third party. It's a outside mod, but you live 14 miles from town. Keep your oil changed. Do like read up on your car, dude. See what recommended mileage they recommend you change the timing belt because those are interference motors, and if your timing belt breaks, you can blow your whole top end of your motor out. I'd rather see you spend, 300 to 500 bucks, $600, whatever, to have a timing belt replaced than to sit there and blow your motor up. Because Toyota hasn't made a non-interference motor since the motor that was in the Corolla, and I think that was '98 was the last year they did that. Which I think that's bullshit. All motors should be non-interference. If your timing belt breaks, it shouldn't take out your whole top end, bend push rods, and all that other crap. Dude, you can do preserved food, parsnips, carrots, beetroots. I wonder what canned corn sells for. Canned corn. Really? It doesn't even list it? Oh, sweet corn right there. Dude, that is an amazing price. Y'all see that? 4,700 bucks. $4,700. 4787 is the high. Excuse me, and the low is only like 4670. The rest of the year it's a solid arc. I'm gonna be making corn. That's what I was afraid would happen. Yeah, that's an amazing price, ain't it? It's what we got to do. For my video I'm wanting to put out, get you and John both just on the server, just temporarily or on my computer, so I can fly around and take some video. I got to come up with an idea of how exactly I want to do it because I'm not real good at the video editing side of it. So the less I have to edit, the better off I would be. Hmm. Crash number two. Was you in the store again? Yeah, I can't wait till my wife gets her shit out of my office. So much crap in there. So much crap that ain't needed. Why is it going back down the same row? Because of that stupid little tiny strip on the edge there. Because of that right there. That little tiny strip. You gonna roof it yourself? And it's gonna cost you. Fucking roofers, man. It cost me 8,000 for my roof, and my house is small. And that was only a single layer tear off with no replacement of decking or anything else. Oh, because you don't know the house yet. Is the landlord gonna fix it? They're hiring roofing people. Yeah, see, they can add, they can do it, put a $10,000 roof on the house and add $20,000, $30,000 to what they're going to sell it for. That's why I don't understand why more landlords don't. You know, I get it's a big investment, but shit, man. When we were running rental houses, roofs and plumbing, roofs, plumbing, and electrical. Those three things: roof, your plumbing, and your electrical. House can go without being painted for the most part, or looking super nice, but the things that can destroy your investment. Offered a couple cats down here this past fall $150 a day to work 5 hours. They weren't willing to work. $150 a day for 5 hours. That's $30 an hour. I got paint eaters and stuff to sit there and take the paint right off the house. That's like 5 hours a day before it gets hot. Come over, 150 a piece. Be about 4 days worth of work. So they'd make 600 a piece in 4 days for what, 20 hours worth of work. They weren't willing to fucking do it, man. People are lazy. She's getting a deal, yeah. And if you do a lot of the repairs yourself, you'll save big time. Like I completely remodeled this one. I paid $9,000 for this house in 2000, October of 2000. We lived here for 9 years, 10 years. We lived here for 10 years, dealt with it, all the issues that it had, and finally had the money and did a complete remodel on it from 2000 into 2000 into 2011. I did all the electrical, the plumbing, put all the windows in, did all the floor work, all the drywall. I did the roof. Me and one guy did it. I had a kid, he was 18, working with me. He just graduated high school and he had taken electrical, so he knew what he was doing and I knew what I was doing. So we knocked the electric out, the plumbing, and he learned a lot. He didn't charge a whole fucking shit ton of money, and I saved about $40,000 on a remodel. Still got to get it painted. Still got to lay the carpet and stuff because I never laid the carpet. But other than that, it's done. Little shit like carpet and stuff like that don't bother me. I don't care. I mean, I grew up in a two-room shotgun shack, you know. Honestly, a lot of it's not super hard. If you have just the slightest bit of common sense, you can do about 90% of the work yourself. Take your time, pay attention to what you're doing, read. Sorry, y'all. Damn nose started bleeding again. Wished I knew what was causing it. It's got to be the weather because it just started. But if it keeps it up, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the doctor or something because it's a lot of blood. Nosebleeds always are, I guess. It's what I miss about my opa, you know, when he had the farm and everything, and we actually had a purpose, I guess you'd say. You know, I had a purpose back then, dude. I had a purpose to get up, go feed the cattle, take care of the pigs, you know, the goats, the rabbits, and everything else. Had a purpose. Now, what the fuck's the use of it? Go to work for somebody else just to come home and go to bed. But that's awesome. Who rated you, Whiskey? I don't think I've been rated. I might have been rated one time by like Trucker Dan or something, but actually Clay Mundo rated me once. I don't blame you, John. I don't blame you in the least. If I had some other game I actually enjoyed playing, 3J's Gaming. Okay, I know who that is. You know, dude, they came out with the new Civilization, Civ 7. Damn game's almost $100 fucking, dude. I can't afford it. It's like $79, $80. Well, I can afford it. I can't justify it in my head paying that much money for a game. I'm weird. I thought about buying MLB The Show, and I've never played a baseball game. Have no clue how to play it. But I was watching Caveman play it, and I was watching Cajun Savage play it, and I thought about maybe getting it and playing it. How much is it, Zach? Is it like $50 or you want to see a guy rage quit a game? Put me on a fucking sports game, y'all. Savage was playing it the other night. Savage was playing it the other night. He was playing it where you had to go from like high school to college to the minor leagues, then to the major that part. Hell, let's see, Steam. Thought about getting it or getting repo. MLB Rivals. Is it not on Steam? MLB Home Run Derby. What the hell's it called? Oh, it's not on PC, is it? It's only on PlayStation. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Well, never mind. I guess I ain't gonna do it because I turned down a PS5 a couple months ago. So maybe repo, but I don't really know anybody who plays it. So, and I know Clay and them ain't gonna invite me in because I don't know them guys that well. But Dan talked about it, but hell, he's leaving in what, a week? A little over a week. April the 5th, I think, or something like that. So today's 23rd, so 7 days, about 10 days, 11 days, 12, somewhere in there. 5th or 6th, so 7 more days of this month, so yeah, about 12, 13 days. Not a lot of time. Yeah, I got hit with about $700 worth of medical bills this month because my insurance decided that they only cover certain types of testing every 6 months. And the doctor sent me down to have the test done. And it was like 5 months and 27 days or something. So they decided they're not going to cover it. So I got hit with it. Give it a whirl. See if it's what you like. Is old Fafo still streaming? Yep. Yeah, it means you have to start streaming. Sorry, y'all. I had to go tell Doc he sucked. I don't care about subs. I mean, I do. I care about subs, but I've been at 250 for. Had had to go tell Doc he sucked Dash, because he does. It's definitely a Giants problem. I tried to sell the same combine. Yep, it's not me. Zach's over there giving Doc shit. Zach's an equal opportunity troll, y'all. Shit, y'all. I passed the point of exhaustion at about 10 p.m. and I am totally screwed because now I've got my second wind and I probably won't crash out till God knows when, and when I do, I'll be dead. And I know as soon as I doze off, somebody's gonna call my fucking phone. And it'll be my crazy aunt, because I got her set to where she bypasses the do not disturb. Just tried to selling the same combine at the store. I'm telling you, dude, and there ain't no way in hell you haven't played the game in 3 weeks, so there ain't no way in hell that you're running some fucking mod that I just put in 2 days ago that's causing it. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate you doing that, Zach. Everybody needs to let him know that, you know, bearded rules and Doc drools, but we know what he's drooling. He's drooling what's left of OT. Can y'all hear them dumbasses talking? What are we going on over here? But you listening to them on your phone? Yeah. They're nuts, ain't they? They're keeping me awake by me hearing them. I'd like this shit to hurry up so I can get some cream corn. Look at this damn thing going back over the same spot I've already lined. Yeah, screw it. Let him go, right? He's playing a song about look at the shitter on that critter. Dude, I should rewrite assless chaps and cowboy hats and make it to where Doc wears assless chaps and hard hats. Wears like assless logger chaps and hard hats. Assless chaps and hard hats. I should, shouldn't I? He keeps saying I'm stealing his ideas, y'all, when I write my songs. I don't think my songs sound anything like his. Do you? Other than my songs are bangers and his suck. Hey, John, just so you know, if or Zach, if y'all go to play this map, y'all be careful because those roads, you can plow those roads under. You don't own them, but you can act if you go like the create fields thing, it'll actually plow the highway up. Don't ask how I know. Well, I'm just saying if you get it to where you can play, you know what I mean? Oh Lord, sorry y'all, I'm not talking. I'm just sort of. I don't care if I lose viewers, whatever. Y'all can watch the equipment. Oh, I totally get that, Eric. I was just wondering if you knew anything about this damn crash that keeps happening. It happened to me on River Bend, and it happens to me on this map. If I go to the store and I try to sell anything, like randomly, I'll just start crashing. Saltine eating cracker. Well, hell, device. Everything tastes better on a cracker. Just ask a woman. Everything tastes better on a cracker. I do have it, I believe. I think I still have it, but I don't use it. I might have uninstalled it. Yeah, country's crashed 5 times in 20 minutes. And like I say, the only thing different than the base map, this map, is that I just removed a piece of fence and some power poles. And as long as I don't go in the store, I can play out here all day long with no crash. But if I go into the store, John, do you use the store delivery? Because I don't think you use it, do you? I didn't think you did. Holy fuck. Shit. Doc's got 1,800 fucking subs. That's the problem is it's different for everyone. Yeah, I just didn't. I knew you hung out in a lot of different. You go to more streams than I do, so I thought you might have picked up someone. You know what I mean? And it just started on me like 3 days ago. Makes me want to go back to 22. How does this need lime? I've limed it. Hey, this has been limed. How does it need fucking lime? Oh, that's bullshit, y'all. John, it did. It erased the lime. It erased the lime, dude. You don't need lime no more. Agreed with that, Eric. 100%. Hey, I can't believe, dude. You saw it went over the top of where I limed, and it said that it didn't do it. So I limed the field, and then I don't fucking know. I can't keep track of this fucking game anymore. Pardon my language, y'all. So do y'all hear my vape like you do with Dan's, where it sounds like a bong, and it's like, dude, I wished I was using my boom mic, but with the damn boom mic, you could hear everything. Like people were like, "Oh, I can hear your keyboard clicking. I can hear your keyboard clicking." Okay, I'm typing, but I can hear your keyboard clicking. What the? What does that have to do with the game? How does that affect your game? So this feel completely done, dude. I'm telling you, yeah. Let's see. Is it cultivated? Seriously? So it's not even showing it as cultivated? Dude, I just cultivated this fucking field and it's saying it's not cultivated. Showing it's fertilized. How's it not cultivated? That's a cultivate. The field is cultivated, right? No, it's not. This is a flower. What the fuck am I pulling? So am I cultivating or am I? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, where the fuck's the thing I'm using? Ah, it's a damn cultivator. A super chisel. Cultivator prepares your fields for the next. But it don't even look cultivated to me, does it to y'all? That don't even look like cultivated. I'm confused. I'm like I'm like really, really fucking confused. I just ran a cultivator over it, but it's not cultivated. But it's a fucking giant's map. Let me see something. Yeah, lower cultivator, so it should have. True, true. So what? Just fucking 2 hours worth of work for nothing? Well, it, this it. Beep beep. Mother. I didn't. I haven't downloaded it, but I saw it. I'm not real big on like buildings and stuff, so. Okay, now I know that this cultivator works because I use it on every other map. This is my go-to cultivator because it cultivates and makes a seed bed. That actually looks like a mulched field, don't it? It looks like it's mulched. It doesn't look like. And it won't even give me my. Y'all see that? There we go. I don't know either, dude. I don't know how'd that fucking 379 pickup or semi truck pass when the collisions on it are so freaking non-existent that you can stand outside it and walk through the side of it. If you spray it with the fucking power washer, the inside of it gets wet. Well, we know how it's happening. Still not registering as cultivated, y'all. Texture is not changing. So if it's not registering as cultivated, that means I'm going to have to use a seed drill and not just a basic planter, right? Let's find out. Can I plant alfalfa right now? Yes. And alfalfa is... I don't understand. Too fucking tired for this shit. This is the crap that makes somebody just uninstall a game and not play it no more, you know? You got an idea what? I'm willing to listen. Dude, I rage quit at least once a fucking week. I really do. Try selling the field, then sleep a month, and then rebuy it. Let me just see something here real quick. I just want to see if the damn seeder will work. I'm tired of fucking restarting, y'all. I really am. I'm tired of restarting games. Well, it's planting, but it's not changing texture. Y'all see that? Is it? Well, it is, but it ain't. Well, let me see here. Self-build, sleep a month. I got a field full of weeds. It's not showing it plowed, not showing having a seabed, nothing. Even if it's a render issue, that would just be on the map. That it should still register on the actual field. You know what I mean? A render issue should like see it's showing it, but I'm saying if it was a render issue, it just wouldn't show it here. It should at least show it on this. It's not showing a seed bed, nothing. Are any fields showing as cultivated? None. Not a single field on this map is cultivated. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. I am confused. I can say that much. Maybe I should have plowed it first. I should have plowed it and then did it. Let me see something. Well, I'm not going to do that right now, because if I exit out of the game right now, I'm done. You know what I mean? Oh, I totally get that, dude. I appreciate it, dude. I'm getting ready to try something though. I truly appreciate you trying to be helpful, man, because it's throwing me for a friggin' loop. And hell, mine ain't even as good as one. Why the hell's it set at 18 meters? Yeah, who cares? Oh, because the damn thing's 18 meters wide. I thought it was 12. It is, but I probably had the longer one. I just want to see something. Okay, there you go. There you go, y'all. That was the issue. Apparently, with this big whatever the fuck it is, you have to plow the field first. Hell, I guess Bob's your uncle, right? It is interesting, ain't it? That even though the cultivator will basically do whatever, knock out the stubble, it doesn't register as cultivated unless it's plowed. Bobo's your uncle. He's a monkey. He's a mucky. Man, I ain't ending until I get that damn cornfield planted or harvested. But I don't want to harvest. I don't want to jump ahead no more time until I get that field planted. You know what I mean? Stream's going okay, but the game sucks dick. What's up, Doc? I had a Gola coming on here just harvesting the damn wheat. The game kept crashing, so I never got that done. I wanted to get the corn done so I could start making canned corn. It's just, and it's not just this map. It's been multiple maps that I've played. I don't get it. You've been having issues all night too. I know you were having internet issues earlier or something. But, you know, YouTube, Trucker Dan was doing his 24-hour, and it actually put his wife and Country Boy out of the stream. Made it like he wasn't streaming. They thought his stream had crashed when we were playing Liar's Bar, but it hadn't. It's Zach's fault. It's always Zach's fault. Blame Zach. I need to turn Streamlabs back on just to create a command that says blame Zach. Yeah, it didn't put you out, but it put them out. And then when I was watching Golds earlier, sitting there watching Gold, and all of a sudden I hear this old man go, and now you bend and lean forward and twist. Look up, dude was sitting there fucking doing yoga. Fucking Mario Brothers never gave me this goddamn much trouble. Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong played every damn time I plugged it in. And I could still take the damn thing out of the bedroom in there and plug it in and still play it. 30, 40 fucking years later, I could still play Mario Brothers on the same damn machine. So apparently the rock picker works as a cultivator. And get notifications, and I need better screens. It's pissing me. What do you mean you're not getting notifications? Like, oh, you mean like when people sub to you or whatever? Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs. I use OBS, so I can't be a lot of help to you there. You know, they claim that never helped. That it actually didn't do anything, but I swear it did. You know, the problem with OBS is you don't have like your chat overlay, like how you have your chat overlay with Streamlabs. I've not figured out how to have a chat overlay or anything like that for OBS. So I bought a second fucking monitor and I run it vertical on the side just so I can read chat. But my streams seem to be better quality with OBS than what I had with Streamlabs. Like, I always had pixelization with Streamlabs. Show y'all something else here in a second that it's doing that don't make any damn sense. Watch this, y'all. I'll back up here. I'm going to go into this field that I do not own. So I should not be able to harm that field. Well, it ain't doing it. Yep, there, see? It plowed the fucking field I don't own. Keeps changing your bit rate to max. Yeah. Dude, I'd love some pickle vodka. Fucking give it up. Just give me vodka in general. This damn gin ain't doing too great. What? When you and Dan was streaming Liar's Bar, you're 10 seconds. Yeah. I know I was 10 seconds or so ahead of him because Jason would, like, make a comment about it. Like, oh, Joe's dead. The Dan was like, what? Liar's Bar is fun, Doc. You should check my stream out that I did earlier from Liar's Bar. Man, you OT and Device, and y'all should get that game. Y'all would have fun. Shit talking, playing card games, and when you call somebody a liar if you lose, they have to like put a gun to their head, try to kill themselves. They basically Russian roulette. That shit's fun. I think it's a fun game. It's it's one of those that you really can't do on a daytime stream because like I start telling people to deep throat the barrel, and when it touches the back of their throat and reminds them of their uncle, they know that it's in the right spot and stuff like that. When it tickles the back of your throat, you know you're in the right spot. That's when you take the load. A shitter on that critter. It ain't that much either. I think it's like $10. I don't remember. I don't like a lot of games, but I like that one. I'm not very good at a lot of games. The nerve damage in my hands prevent me from having like really good reaction times, like shooting games and stuff. Oh, deer's fun because you fart on people's heads. Pretend to be a deer and all you do is eat mushrooms and fart on people. About half fucking drunk, been up almost 48 hours. Wife gets up in less than an hour, so might as well stay up till she leaves, right? I had to be around a bunch of fucking mouth breathers, dude. I can't stand her. And then they were like, "Oh, we want Taco Bell." I'm like, "Well, give me some money." And I go, "Oh, we ain't got the money to go get it." And she's like, "Well, we can pay for it. It costs almost $100 for Taco Bell, dude. I ain't paying $100 for diarrhea." Then we come home and I want pizza, and she decides she wants Chinese. I got stuck eating that shit. You're almost ready to sleep. This is late for you, dude. What is it, like 1:30 in the morning there, almost 2? You're usually out of here by 1 a.m. 140. Shit, it's 4:40 in the morning for Doc. Had Meat Lovers pizza with deep fried mushrooms. Dude, them fucking cheese curds are awesome, aren't they? Did you like them? I never heard if you liked them or not. No, John, the vodka don't need to work faster. You need to drink faster. Chug, chug, chug. Got a second box. You ate them some bitches on the way home, didn't you, fucker? You you ate them on the way to the house. I'm telling you, dude, they're good. Man, that place, Bricktown Brewery here in town, makes what they call Watonga cheese curds, and they use this cheese curds from Watonga Dairy, I guess out of Wisconsin. Man, he spent like $80 on cheese curds or something because they ain't cheap. And if you like them fried, dude, you should try them cold. Like with no breading on them, you can get them like lemon pepper, Creole seasoned, Cajun seasoned, freaking ranch flavored, and they squeak when you bite into them. It's weird. Like they make a squeaking sound. $17 bucks. Fuck, I'd pay that. There's a place here that does these fried mushrooms, but they like squish the mushrooms. I don't understand how they do it. I don't even want to like. Don't give me the lion to tell you how they do it. They flatten them so they're flat and they're shit. I don't know, 2 inches around, 3 inches around, and real thin. I was up at 3 a.m. last night. Yeah, you were in there. I remember when you went to bed in Dan's stream. I hit the damn button. Why didn't it go down? I told Dan I'd be there for the whole fucking stream, and I was. I support my boys. I tried to stay in docks as long as I could, but I got called into Liar's Bar, and so I left docks running on the side. I just talked crap to him the whole time while I was playing other games. I wished I was better with like the equipment operating and stuff. I'd try to play a game with him or something. But I suck at all this shit. I can barely drive a tractor. Yeah, Dan was getting pretty there at the end of his 24. Oh, I should shit talk, baby. That's what Bearded does best. You know, shit talk Skywalker, man. I've seen how many fucking subs you got. What the fuck are you doing? Whose dick are you sucking at YouTube, brother? Just tell me, because I'll go gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I just want to hit 300. That's all I want is I want to hit 300 subs. That's always been my goal was 300. Never really had a goal, just I make shorts and they might get 100 views. Zach, you did 21 hours and 47 minutes with me. You could do 24. You just got to make sure you sleep up until about 3 hours before your stream. Keep hydrated. That's the main thing. I really believe that. Stay hydrated through the whole thing. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my shorts, but because I even went on there and looked at like what is the most searched where like in studio or whatever, it shows you like what kind of like farm sim shorts are and stuff. And I looked at what it said. I looked at what it said was being looked at or searched or whatever you call it. And I made shorts that went along with that and I got like 30 views. Maybe people really like the logging. Yeah, the problem with that is though, is when I was talking to a guy that's got a lot more subs than me, said that the retention rate or some shit like that, YouTube looks at that also about pushing you. So like a lot of the subs you get from shorts don't have a retention. And so he was telling me that I would be better off getting my subs from videos, short form videos versus shorts themselves. I don't know. I've got the side panel with the stick, but I don't have actual like sticks like y'all have. I can barely keep the damn game running long enough anymore to fucking play it. That thing will blind the shit out of me. Yeah. If I hadn't got hit with 700 fucking plus dollars worth of medical tests this month, I'd have had more money to run on. But shit, dude, that ate my wallet. I got to ship a package Friday. I got I got to ship packages on Monday and Tuesday, and then I have to ship packages on Friday. Hopefully, paychecks will come in. It's stupid because my insurance will only pay for certain lab works at certain times of the year, and they pay like every 6 months for a specific test. And my doctor sent me to get the test, and it was like 4 days early. It's like 26, it's like 5 months and 26 days or something instead of 5 months and 30 days or 6 months. So my insurance said, nope, we're not going to fucking pay for it. So I pay them like $280 a month for insurance. They don't cover shit. 272 views on it. Yeah, I've got it, John. It's over here. I just keep forgetting, dude. Fucking the post office. You know what? They charged me damn near $20 to ship back 3 little jars of salsa. It was like for the 2 packages I shipped out that day, both of them under a pound each, was like 37 fucking dollars, man. They have gone up. Insane. I should have just used my commercial account on Pirate Ship and bought the labels myself. I'd have probably been able to ship everything for $15. Yeah, especially when the jars that they're in are the size of the jars that I shipped that tobacco to you in. Those are what? Half pint? Little half pint jars? 8 ounces maybe? They're not big jars. Oh shit, dude, I shipped the nieces and nephews 4 t-shirts, 4 t-shirts, a unicorn plushie, whatever the hell you call it, stuffed animal, and a book. 29 fucking dollars. Supposed to go to West Virginia, and it is currently in Chicago. It went to New York, then to New Jersey, then to Rhode Island, then to Indiana or something like that. Now it's in Chicago, and it's supposed to be going to West Virginia. I guess it's taking the fucking scenic route. Yes and no. I can ship a computer from here to Florida on UPS using my commercial account and pay $57. The Postal Service with a commercial account wants $137. But I get a 40% discount, I think it is, through UPS with a commercial account. Even if you put a roadside box. Like here, they won't deliver to your house in the rural unless you have a highway box. Okay, I need a truck. Will that thing hold rocks? Yeah. 16,000 liters, 12,000 liters. Here's to hoping I don't crash. also live a block from the post box. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. If they won't deliver to you. So the whole time I've been down there working, this fucker's just been sitting in the ditch. I'm never gonna get that fucking corn harvested, y'all. And that was the whole point of the damn stream, was to get the corn harvested. That's the name of the damn stream. Creamy corn with bearded. One time you had a package sit in town for a week because it didn't get loaded into the mail. Yeah, I've had that happen. I had about $1,000 worth of tobacco pipes one time. Said it was out for delivery. I watched the mailman drive right by the house. I called the post office. I've actually got the number at the post office where I can actually get hold of somebody. And I called. They called the driver, and he said, "Oh, no, the package ain't in my van." So my wife went down there and stopped him. Sure enough, my package was just sitting in the back of his damn truck. He just didn't want to look for it, I guess. About $1,000 worth of pipes. 6 Petersons that I was going to restore and sell. Once I sold, once I sold them, it was about $1,000, but it was about 450, about $450 I invested in them. And they just sat in the back of his truck because he didn't want to climb back there and look for it or something. These idiots want more and more fucking money, more and more money to do a crappy freaking job. I mean, I've made no, I've never hit it. I collect old tobacco products. And I've got this ashtray. It's my Opus, and it's an old school Western style ashtray stand, and it takes a specific glass ashtray. Well, I found, and it got broke, and I finally found one of the ashtrays on eBay, and I paid like $40 for it. It never showed up. 2 weeks later, the guy refunded my money and apologized. Ain't his fault. About 5 days later, I get a bill in the mail, envelope from the postal service, with a shipping label inside it, and it says, "Shipping label arrived in Tulsa, no package included." So somebody ripped the box open, took the crap that was inside the box, and just threw the shipping label in. Because how the hell does the shipping label make it into a fucking transport crate, but the package doesn't? You know what I mean? Yeah, your salsa should be there Monday, I think, Zach. It might not fit in your P.O. box because I did use a little bit of a larger box just so I could add padding in there, you know. Supposedly it was marked fragile. Hopefully they don't break it. But we are talking about minimum wage monkeys, you know what I mean? Aussie mother bin? What the hell's an Aussie mother bin? Oh, the biggest auger wagon. That one with the weird, yeah, the big white son of a bitch, right? I saw that on someone else's. I think Gold was using it. What's up, Dirty? You believe my ass is still awake, dude? 2.5 more hours will be 48. I'm a little drunk, a little tired, a little delirious, frustrated as fuck at this game. Using a modded combine that fits. I'm using the fucking Colossus combine. It holds 2 million fucking liters, dude. It'll do that whole big ass field over there without ever dumping it. You should sign up for informed delivery, Zach. Go to their website, sign up for informed delivery, put in your name and your address. You'll get an email every morning with pictures of what mail's coming to your box, as well as if you got a package, it'll automatically send you notifications on your cell phone or to your email. I had to do informed delivery because, you know, the trash around here likes to steal. Bought an X9. I just like the 50-meter wide head. I was using 25-meter, but I can go up to 50, adjust it to 50. I ain't stopping y'all till I get this fucking corn harvested. But I got to get the alfalfa planted on the other field. Dude, I passed the point of exhaustion last night watching Dan stream, and I just woke the hell back up. Just woke up. Good night, Zach. Thanks for hanging out with me, dude. I figure my wife gets up in 25 minutes. There's no sense me going to bed till she's gone at least. You know what I mean? You fuckers can keep me awake, right? Well, since Dirty's in here and John's in here, Zach, y'all figure I should change my damn username since that other dude's on YouTube with the same name, Bearded Geek Gaming. I don't like that. I don't like that there's another person that has the exact same name. And when you Google this name, it goes to his channel. Smoked sausage and eggs. That sounds good. I don't really want to change my username. Hell, my business is Bearded Meat Custom shit. My actual business. Fuck me. Why'd I don't know. Dickhead McFuckface. Shit, I really don't. I don't know why I told my damn business name in here. I don't like having my personal shit out there, but you ain't got to do that, Zach. Did I actually get more? I've got over 3,000 watch hours, so I'm good. 250 subs, a little over, let's see, December to January, January, February, March. April the 9th will be 4 months since I started streaming, and I've got over 3,000 watch hours and only 250 subs. That means I'm getting some views, you know what I mean? I just wished I could get the subs to go along with it. But every time I crack a number, I lose them. Yeah, you don't want to hear me when you go to sleep. You might have weird dreams like fucking being chased by dinosaurs through a freaking amusement park or some shit. Now, I appreciate you giving me the watch hours, that's for sure. Could you imagine the nightmare of having to hear me in your dreams, whispering in your ear, Zachy, Zachy poo, Zachy poo. I laughed when Gold called you Zachy poo. So why the hell did Jason lose his wrench? Oh, yeah, that'd be a wild dream, you're saying? Yeah, think about that there. I don't know. I know what's her name. She just kept saying, why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? So he muted her for like 1 minute so she would stop or whatever. And I guess it was because of that. You got to be, You got to have some control when it comes to muting, deleting, and all that shit, you know? L L ELH L. I mean, if she'd have been like ranting like her fucking boyfriend was, I could get that. You know what I mean? I can't believe he actually like put gold on ignore so that he could come in there and act like that. You know what I mean? We get it, dude. Jason's a butthole. It's what he is. But thank my old lady messaging him. It's yours. I think I like Jason so much because he is a butthole. I'm thinking I'm going to plant this field in poplar. The thing with poplar is it's a little expensive to begin with, you know, and stuff, but it's like sugarcane. Once you get it planted, it's evergreen. It's evergreen money. It's always going to be there. I only bought the damn field because I wanted to test something out because my other field wasn't showing that it had been cultivated. And apparently with the cultivator I got, you have to plow first in order for it to prepare a seed bed or cultivate whatever. A slight drive. That boy fucking licks the spoon that he stirs the pot with. But yeah, that other crusty fucker, man, he got on me yesterday morning. It's like, or last night. Nah, 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 nah. Or yesterday morning, yeah. What would be yesterday? It's like, nah, dude, you ain't gonna. No, no. Don't let your insecurities come off on me. You know what I mean? Say he licks the damn spoon. That boy's a shit stir from fucking. Oh, and he openly admits he's a shit stir. He's like, "What kind of crap can I cause today?" But I'll tell you right now, he was the only person that spoke up for me that morning and just flat out said, "Hey, you know what? Fuck you, dude. You ain't going to talk to somebody like that." So I got a little bit of love for the kid, you know. He didn't care. And then he got his life threatened for doing it. You know what I mean? And people still entertain the fucker that threatened the boy's life. Get it? Well, if he wouldn't have said nothing, they wouldn't have. I don't care what he fucking said. As long as he ain't talking bad about your mom or threatening to screw your wife, he shouldn't be threatening you like that. He called you an asshole, dude. That's it. He called you an asshole. That doesn't warrant you threatening somebody's life. Well, he hasn't done anything to me. Okay. Okay. I get it. I totally get it. I'm just a name on the internet. You know what I mean? I don't see him anymore. I caught him in another stream where I wasn't a mod and I muted his ass. I don't see him anymore. So if he comes into Dan's stream or anywhere else I'm a mod, I do not see him at all. You just have to catch him in a stream where you're not a mod. And if you do that and you mute him, then you won't see him no more. But if you just mute them in your stream, you'll see them elsewhere. I figured that out. Yep. Well, I started thinking about it after you said you couldn't see him. I was like, I don't understand it. I've muted this dude. I've blocked him. He's in my list, but it's only for my channel. That block is only for my channel, and that's bullshit. Well, I know, but I mean, it's still bullshit. I go to my YouTube, and it shows that he's in my block list. Well, if he's in my block list, he should be blocked in every channel, not just my channel. You know what I mean? That don't make no sense. Oh, well, I'm going to block somebody in my channel, but still have to deal with them harassing me, threatening me, cursing me, picking on me, or whatever, in another channel. Nah, man, that ain't right. That ain't how that should work at all. I mean, I literally told Cave, I was like, unmod me. He's like, why? And I'm like, just please unmod me. He said, well, since you said please, I will. I was like, okay. Because I was not going to sit in there and see that person. And I have no ill feelings towards that man. I don't. And I was trying to tell somebody who was trying to start shit about it the other day. I don't have ill feelings towards him. We don't get along. That's where it's at. You know what I mean? I'm mature enough to say that I ain't got no problem with the cat, as long as it don't bother me. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was somebody else. Samuel don't bother me. I've got to the point where I don't even see him type when he does. Sort of like a mental block that I don't really notice him. But it did get repetitive. Every stream I went into, seeing Samuel just bad weather, bad weather, bad weather, Mississippi, bad weather, bad weather, bad weather, Mississippi. Just every fucking stream. It didn't matter what stream you were in. There's only one person I'd really block. I'd lose my temper over now. And that's Joe. I don't. Nobody needs to fuck with Joe. You know that protective person comes out looking with him. He reminds me of my little brother John. Damn, she's up. You're up early. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be back on voice in a minute, y'all. I'm talking to the wife. What's this wake up thing you're speaking of? I've never heard of that. How do you wake up if you never sleep? I'm telling y'all, it's God's honest truth. I sleep maybe 2 hours a day, 3. Just don't sleep. Wish I did. Me too, homie. 4:30 in the fucking morning. Like I say, if I start acting stupid, dude, message my cell phone or something. So what's everybody's plans for today? Gin, Bombay. Bombay dry. Fuck it, my liver's already pickled, right? Vodka and root beer does not sound good, dude. A buddy of mine comes in here sometimes, Big Dog Leather. He called me one night. He was he worked at a motel back then while he was going through college. He was drunk, dude. And I said, "What the hell are you drinking?" Y'all might even be going back to 22. Man, I'm telling you, me and John and Zach, all three have 22, and I'm serious. Problem is that my damn server's 25, and I don't know, it's paid for a year, so it's like, you know. But yeah, he was drinking root beer, diet root beer at that, with Everclear, and I just, uh-uh. I drink Everclear with sweet tea. 2 shots of Everclear to every 32 ounces of sweet tea. 190 proof, 2 shots for 32 ounces. That's why you got 7 servers, yeah. Well, I stupidly went with G Portal, and it wasn't based off. Everybody's like, "Oh, you listen to influencers." No, I didn't. I actually talked to a guy who streams that I talk to all the time, and he's a small, and that's what he used. So that's what I went with. And G Portal told me that within 30 days, was it 30? No, it was 2 weeks or what? 14 days. If I didn't launch the server, I could request a refund and cancel my subscription. Well, because I went to the loading page, not the loading page of the actual server, but the page on G Portal, Eric, if you've used it, I'm sure Nitrado's the same, where you go and you can like look at what maps you have and set your password and all that shit. Well, because I set an admin password and looked at a map and all that crap, even though I never launched it, they said that that in their mind equals me launching the server. Because I would not have a fucking server right now if it wasn't for that. Skull vodka. Is that the one that comes in the bottle that looks like a skull? Or used to come in a bottle that looked like a skull? Black Velvet is the cheapest you can get here. And that shit, it ain't got a whole lot of taste to it. Ugh. I like vodka because it don't really have a taste. You know what I mean? But the cheaper you get, but I drank Jailhouse Hooch when I was younger, so that's what I heard was one of their fucking employees gave away, what was it, like 1,200 servers or some shit? Jack Daniels honey, dude, or Jim Beam honey. I don't like Jack Daniels or Jim Beam, but I like the honey one. Wished I had Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark's my favorite. But I can't afford Maker's Mark. 1,622, sir. Who was he giving them away to? Like influencers or his friends or what? Hello, Bradley. Or, I'm sorry, Brady. I don't English very well right now, so I've been up far too damn long. So forgive me for getting your name wrong. I apologize. Oh, shit. Come on. Everyone who said they were friends. I don't care for Gohan, but, he's not my flavor. The way he insults people sometimes just don't set with me. People who have a different opinion than him who get insulted. Like he insulted Kansas for absolutely no reason. Called him stupid and all kinds of shit. That's not the way, the face of a company should work in my opinion. I just can't stand the way he talks. Hey guys. God damn, dude. I like Farmer Cop, but he talks so fast and he goes so fast through what he's doing. It's very difficult for me to stay focused. But I think he goes more in depth than a lot of guys do with what's going on. I don't care about all his fucking spreadsheets of, well, if you do this, you'll get exactly 1.2% more yield, which is a total of $37. I can't watch FS Club. That one dude they got on there that pretends like he's a redneck or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there to the car farm. You know that guy? Fuck, dude, shut up. Is that Pickle that does that or whatever? The notorious Pickle or formerly Pickle or Dick Trickle or whatever the fuck his name is? Is that the one that makes all the fuck like tries to sound like he's more southern than what he is? He said something in one video. Well, if you want to, you can go slow the video down. Apparently on YouTube, you can slow a video down. I guess you can slow like the still a lot of them who don't care. Exactly. Yeah, the former pickle or something like that. Farmer pickle. That guy. You ever watch him? He'll be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna do these." You can tell that he's doing a fake accent. Is he just making fun of people from the South? Because it's sure as hell not Low Country. That's for sure. I mean, it's not Low Country and it ain't Hill Jack and it ain't Coonash. You know what I mean? It's it's an over exaggeration of an accent. I don't get it. Something. And I don't understand their timeout system. Anybody in here that's watched it can explain it to me. Do I pay money to like shut him up? Is that what's going on with like the timeout thing? Like I pay $10 and Pickle gets like a 20-minute timeout or some shit? Because I'd probably pay that to not have to hear him when they do a fucking video. Well, you go watch his videos, dude. He's formal pickle. He's got his own videos. Like he's got that series where he has the egg production, where he has that big old egg farm. He don't talk like that. He don't act like that. I think he does it for their videos or something. Maybe maybe the more annoying he is, the more people will pay to time him out or whatever. If that's the case, maybe I can give him a little bit of slack because I'd annoy the shit out of you for money too, you know? I do it for free. I got 1 month and 14 days till my birthday, John. Hoping I can get 50 subs by then. Hit 300 by my birthday. That was my original goal, if you remember, was to have 300 by my birthday because I started December the 8th, and it would have roughly been 6 months from the date I started, and I wanted to have 300 subs within 6 months. Never figured I'd hit 100, and I remember when I hit that. Then after that, I grew pretty quick, but I'm pretty much stagnant right now. I lost more subs in the last 2 weeks than I've gained. Dude, I'm telling you right now, fucking uh Doc is blowing up, man. He's 1,800 fucking subs now. I don't know, dude, because we set it up and it um we set it up and everything was set right, John, and all your CPU, your GPU, everything was running good. Is it SnowRunner? Yeah, I mean, have you tried to stream Farm Sim? Yeah, Goldie's almost to 500. I can't wait. I hope he gets. I think is it 500 he's trying to get to. It's 500, right? Yeah, Goldie's trying to get. Ronnie's trying to get to 500. I think at 500, yeah, and he's doing that giveaway at 500. You know, Ronnie's a great guy. Him and the herd. Him and the herd don't know me from Adam, but when I had a personal issues happen, they actually reached out to me. I don't know. They didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? But the herd, he's just, I can't even say his name or talk crap because he'll just appear and be like, "Really, Bearded? I'm so nice to you." And I never know when he's healing it up or not. I gotta start using that damn side panel, man. I got a side panel, a steering wheel, and the pedals. Just don't use them. I've become so freaking accustomed to playing with the keyboard that I just the keyboard and mouse that I'm a creature of habit. Change doesn't work with me. Change is bad. You know, my autistic brain doesn't allow me to change. So even though I know how to use them and I've used them, scared to use them. I don't know. Not scared. I just change ain't good. Dude, I was annoyed when they were talking in that other chat, and the guy was like, Google your YouTube name, like, Eric the Crazy Viking or whatever, and see if you can come up, you know. And I Google Bearded Geek Gaming, and it comes up to some other guy, and I'm like, so some other dude's had the name Bearded Geek Gaming for, I guess, over 10 years, but he hasn't posted anything in a long, long time. But I sort of wished nobody had the name. You know what I mean? He's either from Sweden or Norway. I'm pretty sure because he was had his Twitch deal and was talking about Norsk or Norska. It said something. I don't remember. It was a Norvka or it was an odd spelling. I'm envious of his beard though. After I accidentally sort of screwed mine up. Damn. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong with my shorts because I know other people who like post a short and like 12 hours later they've got like 300 or 400 views on it. I've got shorts that are, that I've got maybe 50 views on. Now quit being a crazy Viking. Or is it Viking or is it Viking? It's Viking, correct? Is how y'all say it, Viking? Okay, yeah, Viking. And it was a job, right? Not a. It's funny people say, "Oh, I'm a descendant of Vikings." I'm like, the Vikings was a job, right? Like warrior. It was a job versus like not like a people per se. Like they weren't Vikings weren't Normans. Viking was a job to go Viking, to go Viking or whatever. I remember reading a book about it years ago, and the guy was talking about how it wasn't like they were Scandinavian people. They weren't Viking wasn't a race like so many of these idiots that watch the History Channel show believe they are and go around saying "skull" to people and stuff like that. "Skull, brother," and all that crap. The TikTok Vikings. You ever ran across those guys? They've got like Norse runes, and then they'll have other runes. I get that, Eric. Let's be good people, right? Be the friend you always wanted and the adult you needed. That's all a person needs to do. Shit, I better go check on that worker. Okay, there's go. They were in a ditch last time I looked. I figure if I die tomorrow and somebody remembers me as a good person, I guess I did okay, right? Whole lot of people going to remember me for the bad I did. There's a few that'll remember me for the good. It don't make sense to me because I'm a history buff and I get I totally get that. I'm not an expert on history, but I'm a history buff. I'm interested in history, and they didn't run around wearing braids and fucking all leather outfits and looking like something from a gay pride parade. I'm not making fun of gay men, but you know the fetish guys that are all wearing all leather and fucking shit. They didn't run around looking like that. They were normal fucking men and women wearing normal fucking clothes. They didn't wear freaking helmets with horns on them and all that shit like History Channel portrays them. It's rather insulting, I would think. It's sort of like you'll hear somebody country around here say, "My grandma was a Cherokee princess." No, she wasn't. Some possibly did, yes. Okay, but I mean, it wasn't like the History Channel's portraying. They weren't all wearing like slick leather pants and you know and all these fictitious braids and stuff. I told you I'd say his name and he would appear, so I had to be careful what I said. He'll come in and put me on the damn list. I can't really afford to be on the list. I'm already on a couple of them. What's going on, Herd? Just ignore me, man. I'm running on no fucking sleep. I haven't slept since about 6:30 Friday morning. I'm starting to finally wind down, man. I hit that stupid point of like where you pass the point of exhaustion. I was actually talking good about you, Herd. I wasn't insulting you or anything. I was talking about how great of a guy you are. I mean, I was bragging on you. Don't ruin it, man. Hey, I'm gonna sleep peaceful once I finish this bottle. Yeah, I was talking good about you, man. You know, you always say that I'm picking on you and stuff, but wasn't this time. I was being good. Talking about how good of a guy you were. I ain't like Golden Rambo, man. I don't talk bad about you. I'm a little inebriated, man. Don't I mean I'm not like LFG and them. Nice to you. I did have to write that song though about people making your list. I think the worst song I ever wrote was the one about gold gaming, farming wearing nothing but a thong and cowboy boots. Lord, if that don't put an image in your head, Ronnie Gold in a thong. The fucked up thing about it was Ronnie was like, "Send me the song. I'm gonna put that in my playlist." I'm like, "Oh God." Said the cows don't mind it, but his neighbors do. Oh, I love Gold, man. He he cracks me the hell up. When you and him reached out to me, man. Y'all didn't have to do that. AU, that's the symbol for gold, right? I call him Goldie because we got a Goldie's restaurant, but we don't have one here in town no more. But Goldie's, you ever ate at Goldie's hamburger joint? You know the worst part about that song was that it said he was wearing a Dallas Cowboys thong. So I mean, it's insulting enough, but I mean, to add the Dallas Cowboys to it. AU, it's symbol for gold. That's what I thought. No Goldilocks. Looks more like one of the three bears, don't he? Well, that's awesome of you, Eric. He deserves it. He bust his ass. He's nice to everybody. He bust his ass. I remember when he found me. It was weird. It's like he said he was getting ready to go to bed, and he ran across one of my streams, and he was playing through. I was messing with him because he said he just put his headphones in so his wife couldn't hear him. He was drinking in Ghost Stream last night. I was too. It got a little rude in there last night. There was some BS popped off. People got cussed out. Gold, yeah, but Gold handled it like a champ. Me, I'd have said a few things. You know what I mean? Come into my damn stream and block me so I can't see you cuss out somebody. Yeah, but he's got a much cooler demeanor than the bearded one has. So what the fuck can I do with this stone? Yeah, for a few minutes. Somebody got mad they were being picked on and decided to tell somebody to F off. You know, children. Worst part is Miss Dust Bunny had to read it. Ursula! Dude, quit saying that shit, man. Every time you do it, I think about that idiot from fucking Super Troopers. That's my car. That's my girl. No, it wasn't you. You know, that girl Sydney that goes in there, Jason was picking on her. And her new boyfriend didn't like it. Doesn't understand. We've been picking on her for months and months and months and months and months and months. And he came in and MF'd a few people. And how the hell did it? Oh, the truck must be full. Eh, eh. Yeah, I mean, I get it. He's white knighting. But come on, dude. Could have done that on Discord. Where can I sell stone? Can I sell stone? There is no sell point on this map for stone. Okay. So, since there's no sell point for it, where the hell am I going? The wrong fucking way. Come on, drunk dude. Hey, babe. Heard, that's my wife. Boss lady, that's Heard. I gotta be nice to Heard or he'll put me on the list. I gotta be nice to boss lady or she'll let you put me on the damn list. The car with the blow up. Yeah. Where that's my car. That's my girl. What's the name of that restaurant with all the pictures on the walls? Shenanigans? You mean shenanigans? You only have to work one day, then you have two off, then you work two, then you have three off. I mean, in the next 7 days, honey, you get to spend at least 5 of those days with me. Isn't that wonderful? $200. She's like, I don't care. I don't want to go. At least it's the weekend and you ain't got to deal with your bitch ass boss. Now, see, if you hadn't have played hooky all last year, you'd be able to take off now. But nah, you had to take off when you didn't need to. She's going to come through here and smack me here in a minute, y'all. Y'all are going to hear it just slap. Now check this truck out, John. It's slow dumps. Brian edited it. Brian edited this truck so it does a slow dump. So you can pour a driveway with it. He was talking about one of his maps. He plowed his road and then poured stone over it and did a slow dump on it so you could run it like a regular, like an end dump where you chain your gate. And he said, dude, it's got so much like deformation when you drive over it that it's like a real road. I could send it to you. I hope she don't hit me. Holy crap. Don't hit me. But anyways, aren't you fucking flat pecker? Right on my back. The fuck did I do to deserve that? God darn it, that hurt. You better be lucky you're going to work, woman, or I'd end up catching a charge. Don't come back over here. Don't come back over here. She said you wouldn't catch a charge, bitch. You'd be 6 feet under and walked out the door. I'm telling you, she chose violence. Right in the middle of my friggin' back. At least y'all got some humor out of it. One of these days you figure I'll learn to quit talking shit, but I haven't in 25 years, so I doubt if I'll ever. Okay, so that field's planted, right? Is it planted all? Yeah, needs rolling. Okay, I can deal with that. I ain't even worried about rolling. It's alfalfa. I don't care. Corn, 1 month. Now I can harvest my corn and I can make the damn cream corn and go fucking pass my drunk ass out. And to the 11 people that are in here watching me at 5 o'clock in the morning, y'all rock. Boy. Dude, I turned the fog down and look at that shit still. I got the fog turned as low as it'll go and it still looks like that. Crap. Shut up, dirty. It was probably an hour before he ended it. His stream crashed. He was able to recover it, but YouTube was giving hell last night. Like multiple people's streams were crashing and why won't it? There it goes. We are here watching for the fun. Oh, I get in trouble all the damn time, man. I'm too stupid to know when to shut up. Yeah, Kansas said he wanted gold and white. So it's gold chrome and then just gloss white. I gave them all a choice what color to make it because the one I made the other night that you suggested, I lost it when the damn game crashed. Oi, look at that. That'll blind the shit out of you, won't it? All but the gold. It's a bright gold, yes. Uh, I didn't just do that. I thought about changing it to that other color. Can't think of what the damn color was. Not the orange. Purple and black. Purple chrome would look good with black, yeah. But there's another color in there. Stainless steel. They got a stainless steel. I thought about doing stainless steel and black. Are you streaming today, Eric? Later today? And I know it's not realistic, but I only went with the 25 meter. I could have gone with the 50. That would have done this field in like three passes. Four, 3 or 4. I'm thinking about doing poplar in that field that I just rock picked. On that field right there. I'm thinking about doing poplar in it. Some people tell me not to do it. Some people tell me to do it. I heard it's like evergreen money basically, that because it comes back like grass every time, but it takes 12 months to harvest. You played 12 hours yesterday? I don't know what happened, man. Earlier, I almost had to end my stream. I just started bleeding for no reason. I've been bleeding out of my nose really badly. Didn't even know I was bleeding. I was sitting here talking to Country, and I felt something dripping on my chest. I looked down and I'm covered in blood. I thought maybe blood pressure, but it was good. Has to be the weather, I think, maybe. Why did it? Oh, bullshit. Well, John, I didn't fix it. I removed the house. I removed all the collisions, all that shit, but it's still showing that the ground's not owned by me. I'm gonna have to sell the field probably and rebuy it to bring it back in. Let me see. Maybe that did it. I probably didn't do the field creation thing correctly. Maybe that did it. Because you couldn't even plow it or anything. I was able to plow it and plant it. Nope. Oh, I ain't got the damn thing turned on. Nope. Yeah, it was stupid. I just told the dude, I was like, fuck off with that shit, man. The goal was like, be good. Okay. I gotta figure that out. I did something wrong, John. I'll get it figured out. Because before I did that, you couldn't even plant it there. And that's the stupid thing is it let me plant the corn. You had a David Hasselhoff night. I've been up, man, since well, my wife left for work Friday morning. about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I crashed out on the couch. And I woke up about 6:30 that morning because I had to go to clinic. And I've been up ever since because Trucker Dan did a 24-hour stream, so I hung with him. And then Doc, FAFO, he did a 12-hour stream, so I hung with him. And then I decided to come in here and make cream corn. But wife's telling me that my old truck is behind her right now. I missed that truck. Morning, Chad. 1800. He's over 1800 now, man. One of his one of his he posted a what do you call it, a short yesterday, and within like 2 hours it had like 700 views and he had gained 76 subs. I don't know, dude. He's going like lightning. He messaged me though the other night. He's like, "What the?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Dude, look at my sub count." I'm like, "Okay." Holy shit. He's like, "I don't know what the fuck's going on." Like, what the? He was freaking out at like 3:30 in the morning because of his sub count, and he hadn't even hit 1,000 yet by then, and it just keeps going and going and going. How you doing, Chad? Just all lives. Well, it's like I was talking to Rambo yesterday, and I was telling him, I didn't start streaming or anything till December the 8th, and I've only got 250 subs, but I've already got 33 or 3,400 watch hours. Uh, no shit, John. They changed something. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, it will not accept any extensions no more. Yet, remember on the server, it accepted extensions because I had it at 1 million. And I'll tell you something else. You add an extension to another silo, and half the time it won't do it. You might have spread the word about Doc. Will appreciate that. He deserves it. He busts his ass on there every day, even if he is a cock smoker. 700,000 liters of grass. How many acres was that? What's that, about 100, about 80 acres or something for that? I got a whole series of songs coming out about Doc where he was attacked by Bigfoot, and then he left the woods because of Bigfoot, and he tried to become a farmer, and he fell in love with a sheep, and the song's called "You," EWE, like you, like a sheep. You complete me. I don't know if it's this map. Is it just this map? I didn't try it on another map, but it wouldn't work on this one. But yeah, it's called "You Complete Me." And then he leaves from, falling in love with a sheep to where he starts working wood and making giant wooden butt plugs. Then um, something else happens, and Timbo comes back for revenge because of all of the songs Doc made about him. Calling him Timbo, and about Timbo losing his finger to his booty hole and all that. And like the Freak's Revenge or something. It's a whole series, man. There's four of them so far. I'm gonna stop at six, but yeah, there's a whole series of songs about Doc working on 6,000 head of cattle in a way. Jesus, that's a lot of cows. We had 2,000 cows, and it took all damn day to feed them. Are you just feeding them grass, or are you doing silage, grass, HMR, or whatever the TMR? You got one of them digestates or digesters to check this out, man. I don't. You play on console or PC? The reason I was asking was, this is what I use for TMR. I use this building right here, called the Forage Star 5000. Um, you put straw in one, you put silage in one, and you put grass hay in one, and then it makes TMR. Y'all have how many trees down? 750 trees down? Just down, or are you? That's how many you've hauled and sold. And yeah, since you're on console, you can't use that. That sucks. I love that thing, dude. I just go up to it. It'll take I think it's 1,600 liters of each one of them is what it'll hold. So I just pull up there with a forage wagon and drop hay in it, taken down and sold. Do wood chips pay more? Because that lumberjack helper thing, that the tape measure deal that tells you how many feet of board are in a log and all that. Be right back, y'all. Yeah, you only need grass. But what I was gonna ask you, Eric, sorry. My wife was nice. She brought me breakfast. Damn, woman being nice to me, eh? How am I too far away from the fucking course? Uh, mustard biscuit with sausage. Nothing. There's nothing open here except for McDog foods at this hour. Um, that thing that tape measure tool, and it says when you click the log, it tells you how many liters of wood it is, and how many board feet or whatever, or something like that, and it tells you how much you can get in chips versus board, and it always says that you get more money for chips. So I was wondering, do you actually get more money for wood chips than you would for? That's right, mustard, the most versatile condiment in the world, and the one that Kansas hates the most. So I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it. I'm an asshole. Because if you get more money for wood chips, I'd almost start logging. Then I wouldn't have to load the damn thing. I wish Sonic would have been open. I'd have got a double bacon cheeseburger. Or Burger King. Get a Whopper for breakfast. Barbecue sauce, onions, pickles, jalapenos, bacon. Yeah, if you go to their website to place an order, it'll say Whopper for burgers for breakfast, and you can actually order a Whopper for breakfast. I do it rather often, but here lately I found that I like the barbecue sauce they use. So I get a Whopper with bacon, cheese, pickles, onions, barbecue sauce, add jalapenos. And hot pockets are they're like Taco Bell. They'll clear your colon. I can't eat hot pockets. They mess with me. I like them. Love the taste of them, but my body don't like them. They used to be cheap though too, you know. So when you get high, you could eat like three or four of them. I miss the 39-cent hamburgers from McDonald's when I get high. $5 would last me like 3 days. You heard me. When I get high, I don't. No, medicinal's legal here. I don't take any form of narcotics, and I got spinal stenosis and bad nerve damage from the fall. Every now and then I'll vape a little. I don't like smoking the plant per se. The smell just bugs me. olfactory issues and stuff, olfactory issues. But I get really good deals on cartridges. I got three for like $40. All Bob Marley's lamb's bread. So you know, everybody keeps wanting to get recreational here in Oklahoma, and I don't want recreational until it's legal on a federal level. I don't want recreational because Oklahoma put an amendment into their constitution that said as long as you're under the care of a medical professional and have a medical license, that your Second Amendment rights are protected. You get 14 cartridges. That's a good deal. But they said your Second Amendment rights are protected as long as you're under the care of, doctor or whatever, medical guardian. But they said that if they legalize for recreational, that amendment won't, it'll basically not matter to them. And I like that idea. I totally get that. 100%. But like I'm saying, until it's legal on a federal level, I worry about the overstepping of people. That, and we've only got like a 7% tax on medical. And they're talking if they go recreational, it's going to be like 22% tax, 18 or 22%, which is just absurd. And as long as they're sitting there trying to charge 18 to 20% tax on it, there's always going to be illegal. Does that stop sign literally have no collision? Okay, that's different. That's weird. Here you just go to the head shop. There's one on every corner. I live in a town of like 30,000 people and we've got 13 shops. It's a little unreal. That, and then you got the grow houses downtown that you can just smell it. You just smell it when you drive by there. And the smell of skunk is gross. And I tell people all the time that just because it's legal don't mean you should become offensive with it. And the people that are growing it downtown, stinking up the whole freaking area, are going to cause laws to be put into effect that prevent them from being able to grow it there. So y'all got sticker shops. That don't make sense to me. Are you still able to go on the reservations up there and get cheap cigarettes, or did they block that? I was gonna say the price difference used to be insane. It was so cheap on the reservations there. I could have my buddy buy it for me and send it to me here. I could have my buddy buy it there and send it to me here for less than what I could get it for here. What do you fucking want? Okay. I used to get them in Colorado for about the same. They were Italian cigarettes. This little place around the corner from my aunt up there sold Italian cigarettes, and They had like a triple charcoal filter on them. So I smoke non-filter anyways. They were an Italian brand. I don't know. They were cheap as hell. $6 a carton. I smoke non-filter anyway, so I just tear the damn filter off and smoke them. But with the filter, it was almost like you weren't smoking them because it's like triple charcoal. You want the long French ones like the Eau Clairs? Yeah, fuck all that. I already look weird enough, man. I mean, I don't need to draw more damn attention. Look how quick this son of a bitch is. I just put 240,000 liters of corn in here and it's already used it. What the hell, y'all? What the fuck? Pardon my language. Y'all see that, right? Um, you can't pardon me. It was written with an auto pen. Well, this ain't the logistics center. This is just the cannery. It was like a cannery mod that I found because I wanted to make corn because I had an idea for a stupid fucking stream name called Creamy Corn with Bearded or some shit like that. And the AI picture that I almost used was of a topless fat dude wearing bib overalls, holding a can of corn, and he was pouring it over the top of him, sort of like how Stone Cold Steve Austin pours the beer. He was doing that with a fucking can of cream corn, but I thought people would think it was a little freaky, so I didn't use that one. Look at that. I don't know why it wasn't a commercial, man, but it should have been. It should have been. Oh shit. You saying you just want to talk about me pouring cream corn over my man boobs? Smashing two cans of cream corn together, you know. And I don't even like fucking cream corn. I think cream corn's disgusting. I like regular, not cream corn. Dan and them were talking about it last night about how good it was poured over mashed potatoes and crap like that. To me, cream corn's like recycled corn. It's like what happens after you eat it, you know? I think it was Country that was talking about pouring cream corn over mashed potatoes. I don't get it, man. Why would you want chewed up corn? Why would you want somebody to chew up your corn? Who was it then? Because they were talking on. I'm fucking drunk, y'all. Okay, I know damn good and well. I just saw something that said like iconic blue or some shit. Oh, turquoise. Oh, it was gold. It was Goldie that was talking about it. Remember? It was Goldie saying that he wants to pour cream corn over mashed potatoes. I don't get it. I don't see what the big fucking turn on is for it. He was talking about cream corn over mashed potatoes. It's just like, okay, we got white, silver, new silver, aluminum, dark steel. What's dark steel? Okay, aluminum looks the same. Chrome, EXP chrome, black chrome, silver, new silver. Ugh, no. EXP. Okay, black. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Yeah, you're gonna have to have a talk with him because that just ain't right. To me, it's just not right. Gross. Mexican street corn, fucking a dude. That the people that live across the street from us, they have that little that store that like sells snow cones and all that stuff, and they do a street corn in a cup. But yeah, they do a street corn in a cup, an elote, yeah. And sorry, y'all, I'm sort of yeah, I'm there, but they do elote, and I mean it's good. And they do a bionico too. You ever had a bionico? It's like grapes, apple, cantaloupe, honeydew, and then they put a granola on it, and then they put like a heavy cream, and then that's thickened like this thickened cream, and then they pour caramel all over the top of that. Bionico, man, they're good. Yeah, the street corn in a cup, there ain't nothing fucking better. I don't know if he'd be interested in a lot of the stuff we teach. Get him in trouble. At least it has a damn horn on it, y'all. Now, see if Goldie would have just bought a real trailer, he'd be able to do this, right? This is fucking insane, dude. Because corn sells for like 5 grand a liter or whatever. Oh yeah, you're just as innocent as they come. Dude, it's moving the truck. So where the hell do I? Okay, the truck has no brakes. Where the fuck do I sell the corn? Sell everything station. My God, that's a $1.5 million worth of corn. What? 1.5 million fucking dollars worth of corn. Just, okay, that's a little stupid. And I'm lagging like crazy from the amount of pallets. Did y'all see that? Hey, my mailbox got knocked down. Okay, 400 and some thousand for that. I didn't do it. The AI did it when they went in the ditch. I'm innocent this time, damn it. Yeah. So what, is the stupid buy anything full? Son of a bitch. I didn't know anything about the mailbox. I'm innocent, officer. I'm not as you think I drunk I am. Dented cans of corn. Anybody want dented cans of corn? What the hell is that? Okay. Have a good one, dude. I'm getting ready to go pass out on the fucking couch. It's probably the safest place for me right now. I like this trailer though. Check this shit out. How do you unfold it? I didn't move the wheels far enough for him. Check that out. Landau trailer. I think that's pretty cool, yeah? Son of a bitch has made more corn. I see you this evening, Herd, or tomorrow, or the next day, or something. Okay, what did I do? Oh, I see what I did. I screwed up there. Okay, what the fuck? Left shift. So why won't it pick up that one? I don't understand this shit sometimes on this game. Finally done with the harvest. Okay, this is stupid. Let's see if we make 1 million off of this load. Or if it's 1 million off of it total. $184,000. It's too much. Well, you figure I had like 400,000 liters of corn or something. Over 250, 300,000 liters of corn. Holy shit, where'd those come from? It's not so much that it's too much, it's that it made it too quick. I mean, if it took a couple days or a month even to make all this, it wouldn't be too bad. But 10 minutes or whatever the hell it took. Because I've already made about 2 million bucks off of it. And I've probably got another trailer load. Who the hell's messaging me this early? Oh, Eric released a video. Oh, I might check it out. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm starting to get a little, yeah, you know, 10 people still watching me fuck up. What the fuck? I still got corn in there? Don't hit no corn this time, dude. Come on, you can do it. Get it. There you go. Get close. You know what? I'm glad I ain't caveman in this shit, because if I was, it would be fucking everywhere. You know it? Yeah. Get the fuck back over there. Come on. Come on. The hell how'd you go? There. Get there. Okay, so we got 71,000 liters this time. What the hell's that gonna make? We got 2.188 million now. Okay, what the flying fuck? Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say, that son of a bitch not plant that? $2.188 million. And now I got 2.519. So 88, 188, 288, 388, 488, 330,000. And I still got one more. Why is it stuck? 330,000 off of that last. So fucking $2 million? $2 million in corn off of one field. I'm gonna have to fucking modify that. I don't care how fast it makes it, but I'm gonna have to modify the sell price. There's no reason that it's selling for fucking $4,700 a case. Let's be realistic. A pallet of corn should sell for like 400, maybe 5. What do y'all think? What's your opinion? Maybe 500? 500 a pallet, and I made shit, I don't know, maybe 100, 200 pallets, so I'd have made maybe 40,000. Maybe made 40,000 off of that fucking field. You know what I mean? That seems right. That seems right. Not fucking almost $2 million. You know what I mean? That's just fucking stupid. That's somebody making shit that wants to fucking play the game and have everything from day one. You know, fuck that. That was stupid, y'all. But what do you think of my truck? I think she's pretty. I think she's pretty. It's that modified one, John, that you were telling me about, where they took it up to 600 horsepower and added all the extra wheels and all that stuff. Well, guys, I've been up about 48 hours, and I'm just drunk enough to go the fuck to sleep. So I'll see y'all in about 3 hours when I wake up. I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna go take my keep me alive meds and probably get bitched at for being this way, but it's about that time. Thank you all for chilling with me. I really appreciate it. You people mean the world to me, honestly, at the end of the day. I don't have to go nowhere yet. Ain't shut it off yet. I'm gonna turn that off though. Let's start this. Y'all listen to my outro.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money. Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming and wisdom. Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment, or just type your power to
might confuse future viewers.
Until
Yeah,
next
thank you
time,
all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it.
and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream. See ya.